Des étoiles pendant la journée. Je les ai vues de mes yeux. Vues avec attention. Du soleil pendant la nuit. Je l'ai vu dans mon imagination. De la lune jour et nuit. Je l'ai vu m'éclairer le chemin. De l'air chaleureux et réconfortant, souffler d'avenir sur mon corps. J'aurais voulu être une intellectuelle comme une femme savante. Mais j'ai raté. J'ai raté d'être savante.
Oshekuja bangabuzani mene. So huja bangujosijua. Bando tsukaya izala nahabya ngawuzani mene. Maraha. Akaba nu. Ayizoka jukana heri la waharara. Akabala rangu hale zurisahao demana hatu desenje mazahe mana. Ebala ngwesheleyo fuadi Jumaivesi.
Jumaivesi la Faransa.
Dai. Banutsaji sibemna mzi wa hahe. Yengu juka huja jola le kinaza. Ebanu ngebano kinaza.
Bango yana kama chuparsamba hazi.
Hazi. Yana kaja waswili.
Nanchompara ni sheka haja. Wakina.
Babeta.
Tuwapi hangu pa.
Kati wanu mwana hangu kana baraka. Aufanya ha?
Njema kwesi.
Kwa salama. Iwanu mamba ulanda.
Sikati la morani rendezvous ya hazi.
Hazi?
Bala sikati viaze dossier zangu la ruma societe tsaile kwamba majikabu.
Ishago mwana hangu. Wakati mwendao na wamuru hazi. Ha? Wanu maisha yo mbu ya Parisa haruma nungo zindwaji tsimpaka hazi. Ha? Wanu tsukaya ranguleo. Nikolade murenzi fikira loni yo wakati utashamrumi. Fuadi wa Jumaivesi ula Faransa.
Oli.
Ula Faransa. Ha? Sasa hadisa na mzee wahe engu juhoja jaulone.
Mbayo fikira njema sha mimi mtina ukaradhi kati tsedeti somo e mahaila nti pia alafu tijaleo njombe kanizie ntifanye hazi njoni kanti nilolo yo mtina ukaradhi.
Je viens ujo bala matraka ujo bala mali ya jivana jaulole. Ujufanyia hande yojo ritsaho kumjijwana. Bumzaza hema.
Naam.
Yawo noje fikira hiyo.
Iza ndola?
Naam.
Utifikira bishakaire mwana afanye mbaha zili njezizeme mali ya emo mrumme.
Ishele ya mitifanye za hangu. Tujama udu mjumwa kabala jao. Aya bismillah. Tajolano kamgaba. Bismillah. Abuna nedene hazia. Minga bina rendezvous bana msiriju na mine manu tableau wa hele bavu. Andongo za usuze place la ranzori ni wahebala. Donc ngala ni pishemba hiba nzaya sukwa leo ngabo nzaya subhana.
Watu tukupa mili maruni.
Imbadziwa ila ya
Lemana na bama zile nafanya hazi bizenza ya zile dahoni hu.
Na mtswangale shijokiria bashemba ubwa maji abo mkazela abonzaya.
Zabala mbele waje ukema haila yonti pia ntenda likoli hata ije hundra bahanzi nafanya hazi shanje nilolo
tujomba bahawa wala mtaano ngeza hal murayira tukubali natumkubalie ba wala mndu mwenza ba mbaho ngo mjuo wala mndu mwenza ba na rikubali sharijire mfari yete na iliude na hazini.
Je me souviens, c'est ça l'autre patron qui m'a dit qu'on me demandera toujours la même chose que lui.
Enfin, prenez place, s'il vous plaît.
Merci.
Vous allez bien?
Oui, merci.
Les diplômes, vous les avez?
Oui. Les voici.
Merci. Vous avez fait vos études au Maroc?
Oui. Et pourquoi?
Voir Maroc, ça me fait penser aux sardines Mohamed VI. Aviez-vous une bourse d'études?
Non, c'est ma famille qui me prenait en charge. J'ai également un oncle en France.
Ah bon? Il fait quoi là-bas?
Il a un doctorat en technicien de surface et adjoint au responsable des ordures de la ville de Marseille.
Je n'ai jamais imaginé que dans ce pays, il y a quelqu'un qui s'y connaît vraiment en lutte contre les ordures. Les ordures. Il y en a partout ici, pas vrai?
C'est beaucoup.
C'est une responsabilité énorme. On peut dire que toute l'hygiène des Français est sous la responsabilité de votre oncle. À mon avis, il doit gagner plus que ministre digne de son nom de ce pays.
Évidemment. J'ai une question à vous poser.
Allez-y, je vous écoute.
Puis-je savoir pourquoi vous ne m'avez pas donné rendez-vous dans votre bureau pour l'entretien?
Pourquoi cette question? Vous n'êtes pas bien ici? Hein?
J'ai pas l'habitude de fréquenter ce genre d'endroit.
Alors, vous ignorez complètement pourquoi nous sommes ici.
Exact.
C'est pour que l'entretien vous réussisse. Vous devez me pousser à vous faire confiance.
Je comprends pas.
Moi, je ne doute pas de votre savoir-faire. Mais je dois m'assurer de ce que vous avez appris. Je sais que vous avez une maîtrise d'assistant administratif.
Et une licence en communication. Je maîtrise le français, l'anglais, l'arabe, l'espagnol, le swahili, le comorien. Vous pouvez bien les vérifier sur mes...
Vos diplômes, Kinaza. Me montrer des papiers ou des cartons décorés en noir sur blanc, ça ne me rassure pas. Je dois m'assurer en quoi vous serez capable.
Embauchez-moi et vous verrez les résultats.
Non. Ce n'est pas une bonne idée, ça. Non.
Je ne comprends pas.
Moi, je ne doute pas de votre savoir-faire. Je sais que vous avez une maîtrise d'assistant administratif. Et...
Vous me draguez là? Vous feriez mieux de ne pas y penser. Parce que j'ai un fiancé.
Moi aussi, j'ai une femme, hein, et des enfants. Kinaza, quand on a du travail, on lutte contre toute mauvaise chose existant dans la vie. Vous savez ça?
Je sais. Le travail, c'est la clé de la vie.
Alors, vous êtes d'accord avec moi? Nous devons finir en rose cet empruntier, n'est-ce pas, bébé?
Je vous interdis de m'appeler bébé.
Calmez-vous. Dans le but d'arriver sur un point très important que vous méritez, je vous conseille d'être coopérative. Vous savez, dans toutes ces classes sales, hein, on vous prépare seulement à devenir lâche, naïf, parasite social, chômeur d'État.
Ne me dites pas que vous n'êtes pas passé par l'école pour devenir ce que vous êtes.
Ah, pauvre Kinaza. Vous savez très bien que mon cas est différent du vôtre. Les fautes de ne plus accepter votre réalité, vous faites semblant d'ignorer tout, même votre vie de femme. Vous m'obligez. Vous m'obligez à vous dire quelque chose que je ne voulais pas vous faire entendre, Kinaza. Hein?
Allez-y, je vous écoute.
Où que vous alliez, pour demander du travail, vous risquez d'être demandé le pire de ce que je vous demande à présent pour vous embaucher. Vous pouvez me croire.
Ne pensez pas que je vais m'accroupir si facilement. Je n'ai pas un sexe à faire embaucher.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Laissez-moi tranquille.
Votre dossier m'a beaucoup impressionné. Mais comprenez que j'ai aussi besoin de vous tout en entier, autant que de votre compétence intellectuelle. Vous comprenez?
Je ne comprends rien. Depuis quand existe-t-on aux demandeurs d'emploi 2 dossiers en même temps?
Oublie tout ça. Mais vous devez tout simplement savoir qu'avec vos diplômes, vous ne serez pas recruté si facilement. De la même manière qu'on élit les chefs d'État dans ce pays des lâches.
Sentez-lui comment ces chefs?
On les vote à cause de leur grande gueule, leur savoir mentir et leur savoir détruire.
Vous avez raison. Complètement raison.
Alors, vous êtes d'accord avec moi?
Vous êtes un connard, un fou, un malade, un modernisateur de l'esclavage. Des marchands d'hommes, voilà ce que vous êtes.
Mais vous vous énervez pour rien. Je n'ai pas accepté ce rendez-vous pour faire la guerre avec vous. J'ai voulu seulement négocier. Mais si vous choisissez de mourir chômeuse, puis devenir...
Karibu. Karibu Tilma, wayashia wema, no jamanu wansani, ajawe Tilma, ubishela veha, internet umia, watimana Tilma, nongo pia njima, ngawe na Facebook, hadis, ngawe na YouTube, mapicha haini ulio, waundo wala watio, ngawe na kache, yelewa dunia anyi, seze furaha, nongo pia so, arakandi harisala, ukara, ujue dunia we, onesa yao pia, hidaya neze furaha, unungula jinge mshinzi, Tema jitolea, sendiro asahilisha, mawasiliano ya njaa ipangilo wa mandora mtaua. Ngawe na Facebook, hadis, ngawe na YouTube, mapicha haini ulio, waundo wala watio. Ngawe na kache, yelewa dunia anyi, seze furaha, ndongo pia so, arakandi harisala, ukara. Karibu Tilma, wayashia wema, no jamanu wansani, ajawe Tilma. Tilma jitolea, sendiro asahilisha, mawasiliano ya njaa ipangilo wa mandora mtaua. Ngawe na Facebook, hadis, ngawe na YouTube, mapicha haini ulio, waundo wala watio. Ngawe na kache, yelewa dunia anyi, seze furaha, ndongo pia so, arakandi harisala, ukara. Ngawe na kache, yelewa dunia anyi, seze furaha, ndongo pia so, arakandi harisala.
Telma, partout aux Comores, le choix numéro 1.
Si jamais vous changez d'avis, je vous accorderai une deuxième chance.
kuzala bomwana ngolindwa ukayehindwe mguya hube furaha na mfiyae kuzala bomwana ngolindwa ukayehindwe mguya hube furaha na mfiyae na huomba mwana uhuwe ukayehindwe uke mkubwa mwana wa huruma dahonie na huomba mwana uhuwe ukayehindwe.
Moïse Consulting, allô? Ah, c'est toi Sophie? Ça va? Tu vas bien? T'es au courant? Ah, t'es pas au courant. Il y a un gros dossier. Un instant. Oui, entrez.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Je peux vous aider, mademoiselle?
J'ai rendez-vous avec le directeur.
Pourriez-vous me donner votre nom, s'il vous plaît?
Kinaza Jai.
Ah, c'est vous, Kinaza? Le directeur vous attend. Veuillez entrer, s'il vous plaît.
Merci.
Ok, où est le projet? Je vais essayer de les contacter ce soir. Comme ça, on aura le temps de parler ensemble. Entrez.
C'est Kinaza. Veuillez rentrer, s'il vous plaît.
Merci.
Je vous en prie.
Bonjour.
Merci.
J'ai longuement étudié votre dossier, il est parfait. Je vous souhaite une très grande chance, mais ce qui me chagrine de mon côté, je vais devoir vous décevoir, car la boîte ne recrute pas encore. Je suis désolé de n'avoir pas pu vous satisfaire. Si besoin est, on vous contactera.
Ah mon Dieu, je n'ai pas de chance. Merci de votre franchise. Au revoir, monsieur le directeur.
N'oubliez pas votre dossier, c'est de l'eau.
Merci.
Pour pouvoir vous aider à trouver du travail, j'aimerais bien vous inviter ce soir au demain. Comme ça, on aura le temps de pouvoir réfléchir ensemble.
Merci beaucoup, c'est gentil à vous, mais je ne suis pas disponible.
C'est dommage.
La société ne s'intéresse plus aux dernières. Elle s'intéresse aux meilleurs pour réussir à nous violer avec toutes les conditions imposées à la vie. Comment faire? Je suis une femme. Je veux vivre. J'aimerais bien me rendre utile dans la vie. Cotiser pour la société. Je refuse de dépendre encore de mes parents. Je refuse de compter sur mon futur mari. Je suis une femme. Je voudrais me payer ma beauté. Il me faut des bijoux. Que dois-je faire? Sacrifier ma vallée pour gagner tout afin que je sois une femme? Et si je sacrifie tout pour ne rien recevoir? Bon, qui ne tente rien n'obtient rien. Si je le fais, je ne serai pas la première à l'avoir fait, encore moins la dernière. Et vous êtes là?
Oui. Et vous me faites perdre mon temps. Vous êtes comme les autres. La notion du temps ne vous dit rien du tout. Et ça va même contaminer les étrangers.
Je vous ai posé une question et vous vous êtes mis à critiquer votre propre société.
Que me voulez-vous? Après la chasse que j'ai subie, me condamner à mort ou me punir comme un enfant sans défense?
Vous savez, le monde est un trou énorme plein de chantage.
Que voulez-vous insinuer par là?
Ceux qui refusent de voyager à bord du chantage échouent dans les zones internationales, dans les aéroports.
Pourquoi est-ce que vous me dites tout cela?
Parce que
Parce que?
oui, parce que
Parce que quoi?
j'accepte votre offre.
Quoi?
C'est bien moi que vous vouliez, non?
Oui, mais je ne comprends pas. Pourquoi avez-vous attendu si longtemps avant de me répondre, enfin, pour me répondre?
Je réfléchissais.
Et croyez-vous avoir bien réfléchi pour me répondre?
Oui. Et j'en ai eu la meilleure décision.
Rien que pour la vie. Et quoi d'autre?
Je veux réussir dans la vie active. J'en ai marre de militer aux côtés du chômage.
Vous m'impressionnez. Je croyais que le meilleur chemin pour réussir dans la vie, c'était l'école.
Oui, c'est l'un des chemins qu'il faut suivre, mais c'est insuffisant. Il faut avoir d'autres talents.
Sans blague. Et voulez-vous épuiser tout votre talent de caresse? Enfin, de m'amour pour rester romantique?
Croyez-moi, je ne veux pas être le symbole du chômage pour représenter les chômeurs. Et non un parasite social. Embauchez-moi, chef. Je suis prête à tout assurer. La communication, votre corps, tout. Je dis tout. Mais qu'est-ce que vous attendez? Faites-moi signer un contrat. «
50 000.
En francs ou en euros?
Francs comoriens.
C'est un salaire misérable pour une secrétaire de haut niveau.
Je n'avais pas imaginé. 200 000 francs comoriens.
Avez-vous pensé à ma beauté? À l'ardeur de mes lèvres? Ainsi qu'à...
Ok. Ok.
Ça va, patron?
Oui. 350 000 francs comoriens par mois. Tu es recruté d'office.
Je signe! Enfin, je l'ai fait. Je l'ai fait pour en finir. Il a fallu que je le fasse. Je l'aurais fait de toutes les façons. Bien sûr, sinon je n'obtiens rien. Il suffit de faire une bêtise pour obtenir quelque chose. Maintenant je comprends. Parfois il faut être salope dans la vie, sinon on n'obtient rien. Surtout dans le monde d'aujourd'hui que les gens vivent pour les donnants-donnants. Je crois que tout le monde est salaud dans la vie. Pourquoi y a-t-il beaucoup de conditions à la vie? Amam rumani vertige toujours. Tan sungura vya sijide mbandu na hala suju.
Ya baba.
Tushinda hata.
Yone ni doa na jana?
Daba habana msubia ila China. Sitiandi mulafu.
Yesu mtu zamba. Kalafai hazije.
Savanga endeleo.
Ngorabio. Nkina mema na wala mziro. Ma udunga video tende haziri jwanda rauna daktari.
Yo, mtimade aku.
Okay, bomana rekina wamro hana doma shulini. Mdo harumwe mashughuli, nilo hana naone jirani kwa fanyia mashughuli, shamiti jomba kairiri fanyia dola.
Halo mama kutufanya mabanu kwa kuna
mashughuli. Wale mashughuli.
Naza, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Quelque chose ne va pas?
Il a fallu que je me prostitue pour dénicher un job.
Prostitution? Mais ce n'est pas de la prostitution que tu as faite. Tu as seulement mis ton corps en valeur.
Donc j'ai bien travaillé. Alors je travaille. J'ai déjà commencé à travailler à partir de ma beauté, avant que je sois conduite dans mon poste de travail.
Mais bien sûr, beaucoup de femmes l'ont fait avant toi. Et puis elles le font d'ailleurs. Elles le font toujours.
Oh là là, mais il est rapide ton patron. Ce n'est même pas très loin. Ça va?
Il y a ma tête qui tourne.
Ça va mieux?
À mon avis, tu dois être enceinte.
C'est bizarre, hein? Je n'ai jamais cru qu'un jour je serais enceinte. Et si j'avais vomi mon enfant?
Tu es bête. On ne vomit pas un enfant, on l'avorte.
On m'a toujours dit que l'amour commence par un bisou et ça finit par un enfant.
Tu as fini?
Ah, patron chéri, tu es là? Je voulais...
Arrête de bouder. Tu as fini ou pas?
J'étais à 2 doigts de finir et...
Et quoi? Ça se voit qu'elle veut détester toi. Et quoi encore?
J'ai eu un malaise.
Les fournisseurs attendent ce dossier depuis 2 mois. Tu crois qu'ils ont toute leur vie à attendre? Au lieu de t'occuper des choses essentielles, tu t'amuses à télécharger des films pornographiques sur Internet.
Ce n'est pas vrai. Je ne suis pas fan de pornographie.
Ma photographie, oui. J'aimerais bien te croire. Mais la facture de téléphone qu'on vient de payer me retient. Tu peux m'expliquer ce numéro de longue distance?
Comment t'expliquer? Tu oublies que souvent tu dors avec le téléphone à l'oreille.
Soit. Désormais, tu téléphones quand je te dis de téléphoner. Quant à tes amis, ils doivent t'attendre dehors. Si elles veulent vraiment te voir. Au travail.
Je ne me sens pas bien.
Va voir le médecin.
C'est sérieux. Je suis malade et tu dois le savoir.
J'ai comme l'impression que tu me prends comme ton père ou pour un médecin. La seule chose que je tenais à le savoir, je l'ai déjà su.
Qu'est-ce que tu en as su?
J'ai recruté une nulle.
Comment oses-tu me traiter de nulle?
Parce que tu es une bonne à rien.
Ah ouais? Je ne savais pas que lorsqu'on tombe enceinte, on devient nul.
Quoi? Que tu...
Je suis enceinte. Tu as bien entendu.
De qui?
De toi.
Quoi? Qu'est-ce qui te fait croire que je suis ton metteur enceinte?
On a fait l'amour et je l'ai tout de suite senti. Voilà.
Ah, tu l'as senti. Tu l'as senti, je ne dirais pas le contraire. Mais tu penses pas que je devrais le sentir moi aussi s'il était réellement moi?
Mais il n'y a que les femmes qui sont capables de sentir cette chose-là quand elles se placent dans le ventre de la femme. Et seules les femmes sont capables de connaître les pères de leurs enfants.
Eh bien, cherche! Cherche! Continue à chercher, tu dois chercher. Et tu finiras par trouver. Qui cherche trouve. Et finalement, tu trouveras le véritable père de ton fœtus.
Tu es le père de ce...
Ah non, non. Je ne veux plus l'entendre. Je ne compte plus l'accepter et l'admettre. Tu veux me voler, hein? Hériter de mes biens. C'est ça ce que tu veux? Je te signale, tu n'auras rien.
Qui a parlé de richesse? Je ne suis pas matérialiste. Parlons de grossesse, mon chéri patron. La dernière fois qu'on a fait l'amour, ton visage était brillant. Ton corps était chaud à brûler et solide à craquer. Tes nerfs étaient gonflés de sang chaud et de désir. C'était la première fois que j'étais vue comme ça. Et rappelle-toi qu'avant que tu me prennes comme une bête sauvage dans ton filet de caresse, oh, tu m'as dit, chérie, permets-moi de voyager à bord de ton gracieux corps. Et soudain, j'ai vu les cieux et les cieux. Soudain, j'ai vu les cieux et les terres se rencontrer.
Arrête. Arrête de me convaincre avec tes histoires, pas possible.
C'était mon premier amour. Tu m'as habité de la même façon qu'un envahisseur qui a violé une frontière. Ensuite, tu as commencé à délirer. Par la suite, tu as dit, chérie, mes articulations, j'ai des courbatures. Je ne sens pas mon corps à part ma tête. Tout se passe dans le cerveau. Je vole. Ah, je tombe. Et pendant ce temps-là, je te caressais la tête pour calmer ton agitation. C'est à ce moment-là que le spermatozoïde se joignait à l'ovule. N'oublie pas que tu ne portais pas de capuchon, hein?
Tu n'as d'autre dessein que celui de me ruiner, me détruire. Tu veux ruiner ma réputation. Vas-y, crever avec ton bâtard.
Un bâtard? Comme si je ne connaissais pas qui est son père. Même les femmes seules ne font pas des bâtards.
Écoutez, moi j'ai une femme et des enfants. Elles sont en France. Eh bien, s'ils apprennent que j'ai eu une aventure avec d'autres femmes, avec mon employé, ils seront malheureux. S'il te plaît. Tu dois penser un peu à moi.
Je ne te demande pas de divorcer ni de régner à tes enfants. Ce sont tes chers. Tu dois les chérir à jamais.
Et qui dit que tu n'es pas allé voir ailleurs?
Tu sais, je n'ai pas eu le temps de coucher avec un torchon pendant que je m'occupais de toi, ma serviette.
Ok. Supposons que je sois le père de ce futur homme. Mais
on n'a pas à supposer. Tu y es le progéniteur de ce sang. Tu l'es et tu le resteras pour toujours.
Comme vous voulez. Comme vous voulez, mais...
Tu me vous vois maintenant? Quelle distance?
Tu vas me laisser parler enfin?
Je ne tiens pas ta langue, figure-toi.
Bon. Comment dit-on? Comment dire? Bien. Je vais t'amener chez le médecin. Il te faut un gynécologue, Kinaza.
Pour me faire quoi? Une écho ou un test de sang anticipé? Tu es notre Sarko du Sud.
Pour avorter cette honte, oui, je suis d'accord.
Non, pas question. Mon enfant n'est plus une honte.
Mais ce n'est pas encore un enfant. Ce n'est qu'une petite boule de honte. Alors l'enlever.
Lâche-moi. Je refuse d'avorter mes entrailles. C'est mon sang. C'est ma chair. Ce serait mon tout premier bébé. Je vis, il vit. Je meurs, il meurt.
Et que fais-tu de ton fiancé? Tu m'avais dit que tu avais quelqu'un dans ta vie. Tu crois qu'il va t'accepter comme ça? Avec un enfant bâtard en charge?
Je lui expliquerai. Ce sera donc à lui de décider, pas toi.
Accepter la main d'une fille qui ne soit pas vierge. En plus, et moi, mon clandestin en charge. C'est insupportable. Hein? Il ne faut pas rêver.
Je ne rêve point. Je suis bel et bien dans la réalité. Car je sais que c'est toi qui as pris ma virginité. C'est toi qui m'as engrossé. Toi qui en assumeras les conséquences.
Écoutez-moi bien. Tu dois bien écouter. Hein. Moi, je suis un descendant d'une des grandes lignées de ce pays. Il n'y a que des notables. Alors, ça serait mal vu, mal entendu, mal dit, mal compris. Si on apprend non seulement que j'ai accouché avec mon employé, mais aussi avec une paysanne. Le pire, ça serait si on apprend que...
Que quoi? Que j'attends un enfant de toi? Tout le monde saura que tu es le papa de mon enfant, dès qu'il verra le jour. Depuis la maternité jusqu'à l'état civil. Je ne me laisserai pas battre comme un fer chaud. Il fallait pas me chauffer. Si tu te prends pour un forgeron, pour moi tu n'es qu'un amateur.
Je te donne 2 millions pour m'oublier.
Quoi?
3 millions. Comme ça, tu attendras bien.
Je n'ai pas besoin de ton argent.
Mais que me voulez-vous enfin? Hein? Ma richesse ou ma mort?
Je ne veux ni ta mort, encore moins ta richesse. Seulement, je veux que tu acceptes la paternité de ce fœtus. Un point, c'est tout.
C'est absurde! La honte! La folie, c'est inadmissible! Finalement, vous n'êtes qu'une garce, une sorcière, une pétasse, une salope. Je vous donne 10 millions sinon...
Sinon quoi? Je ne suis pas une esclave.
Si! Vous en êtes bien une! Misérable, diabolique, déesse de malheur et déesse de chantage. Finalement, vous êtes l'affaire. Vous avez répandu le malheur dans mon bureau. Quittez mon travail. Quittez mon bureau. Je ne peux jamais négocier avec vous, malgré votre beauté. Vous m'avez trompé. Quittez mon travail. Quittez mon bureau. Les femmes ont leur propre préservatif. Pourquoi vous n'êtes pas protégés? Misérable. Terroriste. Diabolique. Allez, quittez mon bureau. Quittez mon bureau.
Pas avant de toucher tout ce que tu me dois. Ma paye si tu es un homme.
Revenez demain. Non. Ne remettez jamais vos fesses ici. Elles sont insupportables.
Dites-les bien. Mes payes.
Oui, il te paye.
À quelle heure?
À 3 heures.
Je les veux à 8 heures du matin. Dans le cas contraire, je viendrai moi-même chercher mon argent. Et surtout, n'essaie pas de m'envoyer un chèque.
Oui, ça sera du liquide. Mais n'oublie pas que vous avez déjà pris une avance de 100 000 francs.
Baba kila so kasara di simbabi
ewa akufanya auze hapa
alama andika ngalia mjomro hewan haraka mrohe
ewa nuno
renta kazi katiri di simbabi sasa bano Laba kama si mahadisi menji
naam
mahadisi ndo tsoka mahadisi hambala upanda hai mwana ya bosa kaza kifu kabati hunna wala hunu kabati hatta kisika wala nouvelle au mahadisi sasa kaza kifu
izajirende
mwana ho hamitiwa alafu mahadisi ile saramba ile sema mwana hangu yabo basi kana joda ho niho izo ngabo kujazijua
bomba bafoa makini
kabati makini fu yabo
makini
izo zene yaho mjini izo zene yaho mu mji
bali ngabo kabati ndongo ikao kasi zona mushiriano
kabati mushiriano yabo zinongo hali za haja kenokiri abo ngina ndamutsa yafa yacha tendo hicho aja kana ntizo mlima uye mlima hiyo shemwe nangu kana huja yabo fikiri ndo fikiri nai shabo fuadi kana ujoda honi kana huja abo arjali yanaruna nayo
inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi rajiun eba ni ufanyaje haba Elle est là?
Non, elle est sortie.
Si elle revient, tu lui diras que je suis parti au champ.
Ok.
D'accord?
Tu es sûr que ça va, papa?
Oui, ça va, ma fille, ça va. Ça va?
Ok, je vais dire.
Au revoir. N'oublie pas, c'est au champ.
Oui, ok. Qu'est-ce qu'il a, papa? Ta mère est là? Non. Je vais au champ. Au champ, au revoir. Il y a quelque chose qui cloche.
Tu es là.
Ah, tu m'as fait une de ces peurs.
Tu as répandu le malheur dans notre famille.
Qu'y a-t-il encore? J'espère que je n'ai rien fait de mal. Hein? Sinon, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire encore? J'ai rien fait de mal, non?
Tu es responsable de la mort de nos parents.
Ah non, tu peux laisser un peu ces histoires-là. Tous les jours, tu me répètes la même chose. Oublie un peu cette histoire.
Tous les villageois savent que tu es responsable de la mort de nos parents.
Ah non, tu peux me laisser un peu tranquille? Je suis fatiguée, tu ne vois pas? Tu m'accuses des choses comme ça? Ah, je pensais que tu étais mon frère.
Sale maudite.
Quoi?
Dehors, je t'ai dit.
Ah non, arrête, t'es pas sérieux.
Bon, attends-moi.
Si seulement je pourrais me retrouver seule un peu, vivre dans la paix. Ah.
Dehors!
Arrête!
Je t'ai dit dehors!
Tu vois pas que je suis pas...
Dehors!
Arrête!
Va-t'en! Ici, attends.
Kinaza, elle doit être belle. Moi aussi, je dois la voir. Je dois l'aller voir. Je dois voir mon fils, ma fille, mon enfant, enfin, notre enfant.
Karibu Tilma, weyashia wema, no jamani wansani ajawe Tilma, ubishalaveha, internet umia, watimana telma nongopi anjima ngawe na Facebook hadisi ngawe na YouTube mapicha haini ulio waundo wala watio ngawe na kache yelewa dunia anyi seze furaha nongopi aso arakandi ya risala ukara ujue dunia we onesa yao pia hidaya neze furaha unungula jinge mshinzi tena jitolea Singiro asahilisha mawasiliano ya njai Bangilo wa mandora mtaua Ngawe na Facebook, hadisi ngawe na YouTube Mapicha haini ulio, waundo wala watio Ngawe na kache, yelewa dunia anyi Seze furaha ndongo pia so Arakandi ya risala ukara Telma Karibu Telma, weishi ya wema No jamaa, no wansani, ajawe Telma Telma jitolea, Singiro asahilisha mawasiliano ya njai Bangilo wa mandora mtaua Ngawe na Facebook, hadisi ngawe na YouTube Mapicha haini ulio, waundo wala watio Ngawe na kache, yelewa dunia anyi Seze furaha ndongo pia so Arakandi ya risala ukara Ngawe na kache, yelewa dunia anyi Seze furaha ndongo pia so Arakandi ya risala
Telma, partout aux Comores, le choix numéro 1.
Vous êtes là. Qu'est-ce que tu es belle. J'avoue que tu me chatouilles sans m'avoir touché.
Cela fait combien de temps que vous ne vous êtes pas intéressé à moi? Qu'est-ce que vous a pris tout d'un coup?
C'est l'envie de voir qui m'a hanté. Mais pourquoi ce vouvoiement?
Devant moi, je ne vois que l'inconnu.
Arrête de me faire souffrir encore.
Souffrir? Est-ce que vous avez une idée de ce que c'est la souffrance?
C'est la sœur jumelle de la France.
Écoutez, j'ai pas du temps à faire de blagues. J'ai beaucoup souffert, vous savez?
Oh, Kinaza, c'est fini le malheur. Vivons le bonheur. Justement. Où est le bébé?
Quel bébé?
Oh, le bébé. Notre bébé à nous. À partir d'ici, tu étais enceinte, non?
Quand mes parents ont appris que j'étais enceinte d'un homme qui n'a jamais voulu se présenter devant eux, pour calmer leur douleur, c'était un grand choc. Une terrible honte. Le désespoir pour toute la famille. Le déshonneur pour toute la famille. Les gens de notre village nous ont insultés, nous ont humiliés. Et mes parents n'ont pas pu supporter toutes ces humiliations. Et je crois vous avoir déjà dit que mon père était le cadi de notre village, n'est-ce pas?
Si. Pourquoi? Il ne l'est pas?
Il ne le sera plus jamais.
Ah bon? Il est appelé à d'autres fonctions? Il est qui maintenant?
Est mort. Il s'est suicidé dans le 6e mois de ma grossesse. Il avait honte.
Je suis désolé pour ton père, Kinaza.
Dans le 7e mois de ma grossesse, ma mère a fait une crise. Qu'elle repose en paix, elle aussi.
Toutes mes condoléances, Kinaza.
Après la disparition de mes parents, j'ai été chassée de la maison par mes frères et sœurs avec une grossesse de 8 mois. J'ai été accueillie par une copine à moi. Elle m'a ouvert les bras comme si c'était ma propre sœur. Ses parents ont été très gentils avec moi. Si ce n'était pas eux à l'heure actuelle, je serais morte. Et j'ai accouché.
Dieu merci. Tu as accouché?
Oui, j'ai accouché.
Alors?
Et alors quoi?
Le bébé.
Ah! Je pensais que vous vous intéressiez à moi seulement, pas le bébé. J'ai fait une césarienne et...
Et quoi encore?
J'ai fait un...
Et quoi encore? Allez, faites un effort, Kina.
Un mort-né. J'ai accouché un mort-né. Mon bébé est mort, je n'ai pas pu lui donner mon lait.
Désolé, Kinaza, tout ça est ma faute.
Je le sais.
Je me suis comporté comme un animal devant toi, Kinaza.
Je le sais.
Vous avez beaucoup souffert, Kinaza. Ça, je le sais. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi de tout ce que je t'ai fait, Kinaza.
Mon bébé est mort. Mes parents sont morts. J'ai été chassée de chez moi. Je ne mérite plus de vivre.
Non. Oublie la mort. Moi, je suis là avec toi. Je t'aime encore. D'ailleurs, ma femme vient de divorcer avec moi. Elle a su que j'ai eu une aventure avec toi et que tu attendais un bébé. Kinaza, ma femme vit avec un blanc. Ne m'abandonne pas. Moi, je t'aime encore.
C'est vrai que tu m'aimes encore?
Oui, c'est vrai. Je t'aime encore. Je suis prêt à mourir pour toi, Kinaza.
Vraiment?
Oui.
Ah! On va trinquer.
Hein?
On va trinquer.
Ben super. Je suis partant. Ah, parfait. Kinaza. Qu'est-ce que t'as... Assassin. Je croyais que tu m'avais oublié. Je croyais que tu m'avais pardonné.
Je te pardonne, mon amour. Crève, salaud. Crève, descendant d'une grande lignée. Je suis un pays sans histoire. Donc je suis indigne de vivre. J'ai perdu tout. J'ai tout perdu. Pourquoi je l'ai tué? J'aurais pu me venger autrement, non? De mentir, je me suis attribué un titre. La tueuse. Comment pourrais-je mener une vie de tueuse?
Ujua kabala liswali hakana wana wazijue hema tangazo ya tangaza harumwaze sauti za ORTC wala wakauchu waka aliswali gena wana wakahanzari diwaziwa wazeshelea wala wakauchua ukaya aliswali gena wana wakahanza warehunde riwasuliban wajua wafanya jitihadi hao pia hata wariparisa hususan gamjobeshelea marahaba Suraya Haji ikaonde mndu yakane jitihadi haku hataya waswili na bwana Kamal wakaushinda hata waniparise habo watsahwa ne komite yinu ukaya na mfanya hata mparise ya waswili Komori kamwabenzi ngamjo shukuria na ubeshelea marahaba Madam Nuriati ikauo dhamana Marseille Gemer wahe grupo ecologiste gamumbeshelo marahaba na umwambia ukaya gamihunu shairu hangungio ya nyisiha enusungio hunu enusungio Marseille haukaya emwanama Nuriat wa Shikoni usiku leo unu hafanya hata emahafala ya helo twa utu gafanyishi hao Marseille abonge sikahanzani mwabeshele marhaba ngambeshelo marhaba egize komite zim za kautsonga usiku leo unupangi ngambeshelo marhaba ya serikali ya Komori ya kauruhusu au kanga wazakaba za tukauruhusu abonge ngambeshelo marhaba banu leo ngamrongo banu hamatina maili ukaya nyinyi gamtukuzali swalihi ola wa siasa ola mbaba wa hele taifa dola mbaba wa he revolution Komori mimi ngamtukuzali swalihi ola mbaba ya nzaya mimi ngamtukuzali swalihi ola wa hele twa utu haukaya yeye ndiye atende yakaunibwe matso yanesheleziza ukaya vanu mitsimbaba haweche shami mbaba wa wana he Komori gamjomtoa amjomnikani mifano mili baruka mruju sikanzi obonze ngamwangalio emajeshi heli wakao jusaze bunduki no hansi no fanye mitwala ya ho alfajir vahe haroha hula pale presidentiel hakawenda harmaye e bureau ya hahe yakahula uyabira wandu pia wahimi minjahima mimi tsabamu imuzo barindi komindi mwana jahim basi wakati ya reje wa msana hajana bia ukaya kamina liwambia kanga mobonze mitimba bahaho mruhima jehelu wa rahimao aliswalihi mbaba hangu hakaudonika 50,000 francs sefa haina mwezi wakati ya karaisi wa daula basi kama usiku na mwambia ukaya vanu mapesa nunga wa mashashi kudoneje zambavi bahi hapara marehemu mhaju hamba ukaya vanu lewe mbushingu nuho ukaya marehemu kukwangu hakambushi ya zamzaza hangu bahamba embushile ungunuho hanamba ukakansi niweleze hamba ngono msiunu serikali ndo anihulia msi wangu ngono zengo nivayao serikali ndo anihulia zengo zangu eshahularila obanu serikali ndo ushili yabo mimi titsa ukaya nani nikiwa 60,000 francs mwezi yoda ila rambao argent de poche juse 50,000 ne hunika ekutsona kabo ngomenji anami banguthi mjibuthi mambo ukayai wanzoni hada ekaya president wa kamili ngutso liboso 7,000 francs hamba shaizo ndizo natsa tiparo mwambia ukaya ebane mana undansi yondo henda lekoli hemindu nonga wena chauffeur hunu ngabo magari banu basi hani jibu hanamba president woka uhulwa bojo henda hemindu je mabani haho abunge sikahanza ni mwelezeni ukaya banu aliswalihi hakani bwe matso na wotsikana mahakume na mweja hakahanza ya nonese ukaya utsilevihe ukaya banu bonlo president abongo tsojodo hunda izo anzao abonge gamumshukuriyo Mwenyezi Mungu yamrehemu ya warehemu pia aukaya yeye hansongo tiwaswili harmenti ya Faransa cha tifundisha uzunga leo kwezi ngamjo msahani britsidi waze kwezi ukaya etarehendari ya ut mahashiwi amajana shena na mengefukarna nani rilatsa mananyasi mze watu mwasi ikao haurawa harumashesi wa shanzwani usiku yahe le 3 août ritsidiwaze wandwa ritsidiwaze bwana Hamada ikao harelo hitso ne makatili wa mercenaire usiku ya ile kudeta ila ya ile 13 Mei wandwa oba urti wadiwaze kwezi akaya waomengoni mwahoandu wakautsonga aliswalihi ya shinde ya waswili ombaba hanu kajatimizi za kanza fanyesha ashinde ya waswili mbaba hanu leo kwezi gamfikiri hama nari gari sherehe hiyo kartsula wa sherehe sha eze sherehe zinu na zidori soma ze sherehe zinu kwezi na zidodungana na zitendwa zema haukanga mfikiru kaya obahanu yalala enge hatsone komorini la harmatambu yabo hajo chibi wanana sibatu rujamba ukaya kajaula wabure haukabanu harumali swali wa siasa walaha kali swali hirangu mwana wa msashiwa na mwana Mahamda mzee aliswali wa siasa hakana hazayawana hakana mrumshe do Sharifa Setahir hazayawana wahajina Jamila gehaka huja yake aliswalihi père de la révolution comorienne abonge kwezi na msani mwelewe watukufu kaya msuzi ombe ya mdu ya enshi izorazi enshi au kaya zika na mahakume na mili wakati naona mbabangu ya tilo haruma kamio hatilo hamainyama ya vizwa couverture ya kaubitsi wa harbu mjomoroni hata ya biafriswa le pinda liviswa kwa nsuzi ombe ya mru ya zienshi kwezi abunge namkerati haukaya utungura wona emwana mahangu hajiwali swali ngeirewe leo hafulwa ni mamercenaire hatilo harmangama wakanza wamfikizi hakahula hospital el maruf haruhadamu hata ihule kojo likoro haidamundi akauro abonge namkeradhi rilamuhe rifanye heli ukao aliswalihi kajafa bure kajarelwa itswa bure. Ngamfikiri hama ikabulazimu ba ensinu ambeseo wenye nsinu waibaliao wadota sharia shaukaya harmwe Qur'ani haina mwananja shoni bala basi wakati ya hafidhi we Qur'ani kabala wanu wasomao mafundi wasomao yotoka jimbo sha wakati watimizi we Qur'ani umsahafu bala kairi enge wakati warejeziwa au harmwe surati Bakara ngwaeleziwa we fasiri wadwamba ukaya stehi yensia haho ustehi ni marai yayo hensia haho haukaya ehikaya haina mwanamtiti ngutilwaze nongo hizo hoitswani abungu chenda tamwendo usiku ya balighi ya uzise kaya ebali fasira balaende awesa yongu jambo kaya kakujastehi wala umuonao nana woso umona kuna kumstehi awonge kwezi ngamumeoni ngamumshukurioni ezimbwana zinu zitirenzi tishia kaimbwana inunga ifanyi hao leo mahafala yana titambiha shati wa Sullivan au kaya rivirizi wa bushini rilaziwa ho kwa aeroport Jumaziri yao harmansiku mbili na wanawatiti na baridi karjanikiwa hata makuverture yaho wanabo shawarirende hamazi nyama warivuriza abunge izo pia hasibabu hindi badinda buritsona wandu watsulize kwa gwagwa ehinge bano ohandungwa himao welize kwa gwagone saukaya banu si wanadamu lazima risteilwa karjajo karidofanywa iso onge ngamumeoni kwezi ngambeshole ni marahaba haina mndu leo wano zimbwana zinu ukaya aliswalihi yatsidiwaziwa aliswalihi zekweli zivenuhe zendabu yakaukaziwa haina mndu yaelewe ukaya zilandabu mana njaporo ishia mndu ya mwakaya shetwani yekanza dini yekastehi jau ai ibanu mimi njaparo zishia ukaya liswali imani yahe harmoko mori yoyandisara ngokati akausoma emru yakahanzeni asome ndongo za fasiri luha yaenda badila mba ukayasha gamnasomele dima baba noko mori kwa tujowala ebane mndu ya jamba ukaya emana efundi wahema bashi mafundi watsobli wasawane mafundo ole kolid yala alhakika wumru kafiri yemru ya jamba ukaya ngamtsaho wa komori wadohula nkado ndarusiku minja paro isha kafira manda hilo hauna mnambi hawana mwanamkomori yalawe harma tamu hawana mwanamkomori yalawe harma ujinga hawana mwanamkomori yalawe harma nzai hawana mwanamkomori ya mre unono neze ndongo izo pia zirudi digoni izo reona leo zindwa china gekwezi naritirenzi wana Nyezi Mungu badilishe kamgwa benzi kamjojeza mnakaulu harumwe madhomana wanu wajen na mkerad. Je tiens à remercier tous les pays qui ont contribué, tous les pays qui ont fait que Ali Swali a réussi à marquer son histoire. Je tiens à remercier la Chine, je tiens à remercier la Belgique qui a aidé Ali Swali à rapatrier ses compatriotes. Je tiens à remercier l'Algérie, la Tunisie, le Maroc, tous ceux qui ont aidé Ali Swali au niveau de la jeunesse comorienne. Donc, je m'excuse s'il y en a que je n'ai pas cité, mais je vous remercie énormément. Salam alaikum.
جزر القمر.
Wanama watukufu wahudhuria banu ngamfikirukati taakhari ujumwe saika ondora hadiana haizwa mtahosama na ujoka yabo lazima rifubishe hauruhusu wenji waheze jamaa wahudhuria wawasilo mijini hao mapema mbavi onkade wararu wahe siasa ufakuzi uparo ufakuzi wosawa maisha linitamko ikao rangumba munda lishughulisha wandu wenji rango watashi wao mfano ndo wahudhuria wanu hata uhonde maadui wa hao washangirizi hamando warimishi wa hezi ya shinanti wanajesha ufakuzi letamko linu ilo lishughulisha hunundani mweko moro nana bonze haizo narivumzane haka efasiri ya letamko yonyangu unkade wararu uparwao do ufakuzi wa usawa maisha efasiri yabo warumale tamko lindele tumo la haraka la hema fanyaza mihono usawa wa maisha haruma ufakuzi zinti ngozi inji itondeze shabaha za hele tumo la haraka la hema fanyaza mihono mafanyaza mihono ngo haruma sehemu mbali na mbali za maisha hele taifa wahimiliaze pareha uzitimba na wandahanya ya mafanyaza mihono walo bandarini waroe mizoe bahiza no bahua mafanyaza mihono wandesawe magari no warengeza la mashini mafanyaza mihono jaboko wananyasi ikaongone shabaha ya urengamiri wa ibadili wa ifanyeziri meza zitanda rilala au mafanyaza mihono no wandrika ngono juzi wa urengandaya wazitanganye hautia rangi au bati na utia rangi atawazikause malao mikeka mabusate au mafanyaze mihono muga event wajo usaze nkobe wariundia majumba taifa nane ze nyumba za hatunafsiri la lao sonti muga event kama mafanyaza mihono wasonyauze ngorvauzin rowazi senwala mashini roto ngorenge mna sindanu nemna uziwa sonyo wao mafanyaza mihono mafanyaza mihono ngo haruma sehemu za mbali na mbali wenji si wadhukuru banu na wasaya ngamwarambu wao homshinji huu basi onkade wararu uparao ndo ufakuzi wa usawa wa maisha zinti ndongozi inji itondele tumo la haraka la hema fanyaza mihono hasbabu ndo wandu wakusudiwa le bunjulo la leo linu yabarjo ambaka ufakuzi wa maisha yaho na nyasi wahudhuria banu nanu wao wakili walo mijini izinti ndongozi inji itendele tumo la haraka la mlimaji timamenuka efasira he lafdhi yonyangu ezitendwa hoza asulisha dokoti nyangu haku haka ufakuzi wa sawa maisha wa mlimaji ngo hutajiao masharti manne ya kamili herang ufakuzi wa sawa maisha wa mlimaji yani ndele tumo la haraka la mlimaji mkomoro ngai hutajiao masharti manne ya kamili herang sharti la handani wanama walimaji doasi ujua uharumweko morinu pia haina mji na haina bavu shewalo mlimaji ajo wala shimnike tumo la haraka rahene ziwalo zonsi za umba le sharti la handani wanama walimaji doasi ujua uharumweko morinu yonsi pia uharumwe ardhi ya zingiza haina mji ya zingiza haina bavu ukaenda shibi shewalo mlimaji yajo wala shimnike tumo la haraka rahane ziwalo zonsi zijuliana hele sharti la ndani hilo yamwelewa wana malimaji ukaya ngelazimu mtwala wahe batwini ya he ardhi na mtwala wahe mvua na mtwala wahe upepo no mtwala wahe hawa yazingize ardhi jimla he mitwala yoye tanganyiwa doijo honesa haina mji haina bavu ukaanda shibishe walo mlimaji yajo wala letumolaheli ke haraka rahina isiwalo zabaki yabozo uzade obandri loban homi mwambienu kale sharti la handani hilo kalnauri tabisha harmo fokuzi osa wa maisha mlimaji au kali sali kamiliha inumezi shenda rinjamvuili ni vanu na mlimaji katuzijua rende so mtwala huo hema bavu yote o harmo ema siwayo manne yani vamwejana maore mtwala ufanyiwa lelo nga mjojo mwambiani ukakavati metera nzima kaiti metera nzima yahe ardhi ya Komor ritoujua shewalo ikao emlimaji weshu ubanu yabo yeshiwala letumolahe aljoka la haraka alrahane ziwalo zabaki kavati metera ritohijua lelo pandiu rirudirja didisha haweshelea vagizi wala mashini nkuu ijao mwezi unu ikao wakati rendora wale ngarujiri rengela kafu render charmela mashini nkuila rangalia risubutisha ula mtwala wesa wafanyi watenda ebangele sharti ile kamiliha wanama walimaji sharti mwambianu kai masharti mane ebangele la handa basi sharti la pili wanama walimaji do asiujua ukaya emlimaji ulo mjini hae lo harmale bavula hae mbadi ya hakeziwa shay walu ya joshiwala omjini hula hakubali adungu basi eba ina usiku ajo indise hazi no usiku mavuna ajo huja engu jo eshije na yeno wana hahe watu ubaliri le sharti la vili wanama walimaji ndo wasiujuoka emlimaji yaekeziwa na serikali ya shinati no wajuzi wa manufaa wa mzingizi haekeziwa shay walu ya jo wala shimnike tumula haraka emba da jawazini eba ina osikulandi sehazi no siku ya jo uvuna aengu jo eshije yeye no wana hahe watu balir haukanga mjoka bavizazi walo baina osiku wala atosiku jo uvuna ngabo samezi sita mfano trama na ziwalo mfano na hiyo ngabo sama hamiraru mine mfano ziwalo hamalavan ngabo sama hamitano atamfukare mfano karamfu basi le suala ndoka eba ino sikula jondi se hazi no siku ajo uvuna engu joenshije yeye no wana he watu balighi ilo ndele sharti la bibi ya barjo ujibiliana bazimano walimaji hata wajodo zifikiri ijo lazimu mipango madhubuti kao ila serikali ya shinanti yamra enrazi ya wala shewalushila wala mlimaji basi serikali ya shinanti ila ijo lazimu imdhamini wala mlimaji emashahahe no wala watu baligh baina hosiku andise hazi ato siku ajo uvuna holi honele sharti la vili hilo wanamba walimaji ijo lazimu obatima wa haturi fikirie uka mipango ya taifa lazimu rehensi namna kao serikali ya shinanti ngejo uvamini emlimaji yandise hazi ya ongozi wayo kando masulaha imdhamini hele panza libirao kabula he mavuna ilondele sharte la bili de vama na he serikali ya shinanti holionde maisha ula mlimaji no wana he watu baligh amtodore je yabo kando wana watu baligh kamtusha ne vumbai mhazie de maisha hahe daendo mshe au mme no wana hahe watu balighi ewanga umwisanga mtongo ubeleleza ezjoka ulazimuzi dofanyishi harumenti ya hatu wanama walimaji ukautaswarukake na ukamaslaha mrume mlimaji au mrume mfanya hazi wambe ukaya mime maishanga heyao kaidhuru sidarake mshena bakoda hona mjo tifanya hali mrenti ende asensa ya hahe basi mwereje udahoni ngamjodo tsanganyaze sarafa itu shuli hatu shara nzori mshahidie uka ende hazini dahu bas de maisha ya hahe no wana watu baligh ilo ndele sharti la bili sharti la rab wana mawalimaji ndo asiujua ukaya ewe imlimaji ya ekeziwa she wala jo wala havaminiwa hele panza labira kabula he mavuna hata basi kae savunu eujo hulando be mavunala ilo ndele sharti la rab emlimaji ya ekeziwa she wala jo wala ya vaminiwa mashahe no wana he watu balighi kabula mavuna ejaja basi kaha unre mavuna shindo ndashi engujodoro haye bahatisha eujohula la yaweka ulazimu ho wazima wa hatu rifikirie tena uka serikali ya shinanti yamnike ndazi ya heshe wale wajo wale yarudi ya mvamini hele panzu la kabuli ya mavuna serikali ya shinanti ila do ya lazimu inunue ihule mavuna hemli majiola ilo ndele sharti la raru serikali ya shinanti ndo ya lazimu ihule mavuna ya hemli majiola halafu serikali ya shinanti gejonda huze harume mabavya mbali na mbali ya Komoro au ya huze bonze ketu lazimu ike shughuli ya mlimajio izo mlimajio nzo ajue dotoka hanikiwa mshahara wa mezikava kabula he mavuna o mshahara ula ukahumdhamini maisha hae no wana watubali havunu aulize serikali mlimaji alizo lazimu ajue ukaya eyo natinziwanda hivi azidina hivi ili mrenge ni jeshe au nifanya kharija za hangu mlimaji ilo ndele sharti la raru dele juzo de shindo ngamtumaini kama sharti mararu yayo ngayo marenufu wanyi juwa na mawalimaji shasi mwambie kama sharti yo mane basi ngabole sharti lane na utasoru kale sharti lane linu ngalitongeza umbavi awali jotongeza mbavi wanroba baisana labda lakini ala kulli hali mlimaji lebumbo la hahe na umakini na akili na uaminifu hamande borjoka haina mfanyaza mihono lebumbo la hahe la umakini na uaminifu na akili na uwimisa ezijoka masula na estojoka masula wakati mfanyaza mihono ujobo tasiuka kumrambwa hizo ambao bala tukaiwasihu haondana na shetani ndwa jina yatuhusu hazi za mihono basi mlimaji narjimlisema sharti mararu na yale habanu halafu range mfano harumwe mifano ya ijo mkinishiha harumwe Komorini nartarengo mfano ho bandilio bana mtu alawa he batuni ya he ardhi nezemvua ne hawa no upepo uone saukai obandilo bana atahonde mipaka ya male bana kuendelea hunudomba uheya hula juhula shehu amali ya dima ikao dojoni kamlimaji tumula haraka zindu ziraru ekastanganya habadi emlimaji wesho bandiloba ne mialo raivumbwa hiyo basi kangwanzo afanya ufakuzi osa maisha wahahe yani le tumula haraka la hahe warmale dima ngenzo atanganya amali ndaru bazima tama monti yarda chungwa yuwale dzima mengoni mwezi walonjo sivumbua bana chuzi tubwa tsanzi njugu nkude yuwalo idzima harmwezi walona sivumbua mali araru ule lankuhu amreje mbabo mfano obanurili obana nemi alona ivumbua basi ni mlimaji weshi bohari yabo le sharti la handani yani de jimlifu wa mtu alawa hebatu ni yae ardhi ne hawa izingiza ne zemvua no upepo o jimlifu wa mtu alayo ngone sao ukaya ekamli majuweshi o harmemi yalo na ivumbua hiyo ngwanzo ya hondane nele tumo la haraka la hahe ngenzo ya tanganya amali ndarusa nzima tama iwalo nzima mengoni mwa chuzi tubwa kude tsanzi njugu ya mali yararu ulela nkuu yani abo mlimaji huo ngenzo jumwe ardhi ya joka ulima yalinzanye mirondo ya tama na mirondo ya walo izima harmezi walo nasumbua bana irudia wahe shoma shanku ushagiriaji wala babo halafu rangu basubuhi hata sana ne ngebala ndio jore je mjini yarudia dunge ze tartibu za ulela izindu zile namna johekezio basi mtu alango ni sauka ufakuzi wa usawa maisha he mlimaji huo gojo fanyie basi na rengo mfano huo eka usiku uja baba nda usiku ufakuzi wa usawa maisha raha babi rakoti hule ekadi nzanyi sasa fikira sonti karja baba isiwa basi eka usiku uja engeri to hondana namna ra hondana lelo to dunga na badima rizungusa imiji ilo harumale boho na livumbuano haweleza ukaharumale boho linu wananyasi walimaji haina mlimaji ndeze amali ndaruizu ne serikali ya shinanti nge uhimiliao bo mlimaji hema isha shinanti yao yani ya uanzisha mshahara wa mwezi ngo kabla hema vuna ha halafu mavuna hija serikali ya shinanti ngejo hule mavuna hala rezenkuhu reletama re zenjuku halafu ngejo tinzia ula mshahara wakauhunda yazidi bala ngorengo bumlimaji usarifu au jeshe hai dungana harumwe mijonti hale bolinu riwaeleze hali yona mali maji mahudhuri abantu ngamjauzi jori jirios ku dorani mwambieni boss ko hija na rhondani banu sonti ha ini mnduna tekeleze miyadi jer dungane basi jori jia banu hunu mjiniri lio banu reandisa rangu ajonda numengo miraru bala fikira njema halisi fikira njema la renza tunanje unziani atajo pangayo arjonda mengo mitanu afanye baziraji banu oi yeye la lavani hatu basire puwa wenda ruwasudi simbusa yabarjo hunda waja umengo mine ai fikira inu njema halisi narandi sera ngwaba rende kove yaro chonda 20 ai yana mailera do wala arjo zungusa bwata share saru zungusa ezi joru hundanda lazi nana sarjo zungusiwa nabane karambo kaya serikali ne jupangale shindo shaheze amalizo abe fasiria bwana fasiria ndo kale kama levuno serikali buhul etam serikali bahe ngufanyo serikali ya shinati ifanywa ntole ebala wananyasi wahudhuria banu wanawasha mbese wanazijana kabati ndo ha Zimbabwe mbese ukajupi hema ila tama hao amrupi hamaji awapi hanazi ndula naji wananjizi ndula na mataba ndula na mtuzi basi awela mashini yo uteresala tama ifanya ntoholi ya tama sawane hali wazazatu shabango washashi wadingofanya de makoko hatu wadore ngema omba iliala we sukuma we fanye ntoholi ya tama mga himenza kemna muhono wa usukuma uleti ndio joka ulisa wa hunu mjini irilio kathaliko wa Komoro dunia ngarjo dunga dari zungusari weleza siya jodu hunadazi ngwa jori kausa mabaha basema hamitanu ngejo uvira ngoto jongala ngonjonda wana miturazi watama wana miturazi na ufakuzi wa sawa maisha heze sehemu zote hususan de sehemu ya dima omuda mahamitanu yano mahamitanu hokamiliha ketu lazimwe Komori agize shahula bonze tena basi abo bwana mangu ajuri kausa mabaha mumlabion mahamitanu ngejobira miturazi letama eka miturazi njawe la mashini ngejohuja idrefa ni miturazi timambe nukangeri lazima rifuvishe amjodo karazi lakini haina mfano mjohurenga waiwalo serikali ya shinanti neo haima mabavu pia haina mfano mjohurenga basi nga mtongojo hunda abondo bahanu urujoka uzungusiwa ewa jori zungusamba wanduta wanu ikawa njamvili ine mahayinu wobao ujipara walimaji wanjamvili wondo uinye ardhi yinji au ya kiasi basi wa utaandwa hasi walimi ila ardhi halafu mavuna ihija uhanyisa Aubo ulivaona mafanya hazi mna riali ngabo sa nako wambuzi au mranda popoi halafu wale kawe ndo watahe malaka o wo hundo mijini ngwaro karata wo hundo armaze biro ngwanzi hao ngomezana wo hundo malukani ngwa huzo bivwa ato harmaze lapitali ngabo samru wo hundo ngoma tabibu halafu ondro wanja vuline mahayinu vao wujipara walimaji ema na hingi davoko mfumbila tamfumbili wau vakati wakazana gorala mtambu wende hula ushambani watunjia wanafanyo hazi wakati wa homna ndovya mnambuzi warudi wareje tasaruka wanduano kwa jahunda mwananyao ya wambie hala hao abenge borani wambie bana ka oti walimaji wanu upara walimisaji basi wandu wajo urizungusa warikausema baha rumeshughuli hiyo ndo walimisaji hiyo ne maana wanama walimaji mahudhuria bani kaule sharti la mengi lo muhimu ekati ndizema sharti mararu laga nele sharti lane ndo mtoifisho wahe arwi fasir yaho mtoifisho wahe arwi ndo ukae kama na ukamwana adamu au ikundisha wandu wajujo uhuza ardhi au wajirise ardhi au wahule ardhi
Wangalifu wa STV ya Komor, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu. STV ya Komor, taarifa habari tolaoni Shamsuddin Tang. Ragudo sikwa leo yinu unjia nziani lebundo la mpango tele ya vili kaunga juka urawa haina aina ya mawasiliano ya huwa Komora lohonze na nuwalondani. Telekao hamade heli mzijuwao ngejuka ubalie kilituri hatu iribelie yuonesi haile namna kao duwanadamu wa Komor waishobonze haswa duwanazioni ni diaspora nani zi habari za ndani kuhusu ze mawasiliano haruma wala walimaji walozi nani haina ila gundo la hezensi usikwale wenu haula munasaba hongu hetele hiyo neze saya ziloni yo rihungu shabaha rihondana na mzima haruma vikao ngomengoni oduandika wakana zifikira zim ne fikira yinu yopanga itele yinu ili wakumwona wa Paris mawasiliano handari skautahani joshe simshao alimus na zalo hamjini eje zandani ngalishino maraba hai initiative wafanya ni pare hamoye mpango unu irijeri yonesi nifaniso ya himaisha maendeleo ya maombi haba harbo tarfa garjubunga harmazi skawe masahatu garjuhani lanizum baada rjunji anziani harme taarifa habari za vidi za pangeni taarifa yinu garjumo ni san haila namne kao de studio yinu ya pangiha ila namne kao garjuka hanza ronesizi hazizo Desemba ya mwaka babula shirika la husu lima na utunzi nao ntinyama harumabo tiju usikwa leo ngarindora lele mwahawavili rabudu hazi hizo za fanishiha za mbulihaniho haizo ngarjo hanza rujua litafutishi haile namne kao de habari za akili mezatu kirinani difere kao ze habari hizo ngazidele yao na wajangu ngarjo hendelea harumabo upande wa hesport upande kati ya hisa la kanti kitu kao ngetungeze Komori njunabonze ngarjuchi namna harumeta habari hazo kwa Barcelona cha wakati ngamdejenda mimi mwanama ni Musa Madhili ya Jubabani marhaba wakubali tijoka wewe mru atwani harmainti wewe mengoni mwandika ngwa naoze bwana za hensi yake endelee usoni kwa leo mndushaba hayo kayale ulurikensiri halisi mahadisi hamadan bisho aliwenga we mengoni mwandika wakapange fikra yini ukana telefoni tijui kangwe jo hashilisha mawasiliano wa Komor haizo tika hanzani juu ko pandi wa heya kiba bonti juu yeheli waona ya kiba bonti juu yo namnaje namenji hauta ni swala hilo amjo tasoma katika o madehelo zijuao yankiba lebo tiju hatu kajo hamba siri lobonze karitujua ukala kartushinda raparisa ani masudiano yorinika realite ilobonziju revudi tena ilansi ya hatu komor kabati wakati ngamzima ikawa waonesao pija la haila akiba iliyobonsi juu shenzi ya hatu amadede zijua sonsi pia adyoka yensi ya hatu ngeyenshio haruma umezi yensi ya hatu ngeyenshio haruma hatalifu mwinchi ebenge sisi rilobonze karero jo hambo kaya ngabo ankiba bonsi juu shangali jo kwamba ukaya yensi ya hatu ngeyenshio haumezi munzi hamade heli waonesa yabo hamade heli uzijuwao kuonesa babi ila namne kango wono kaya yankibange joka hanza ipwengao hasade tele yinu ya desa iwonesa wakomori ila mapije kao haila waju hanza wandele harma ila maisha ya hao amma tika hanza unambi mbabi yo muhimu swafi wa hetele yinu wakati kao ngojuka yekarishi ya sofadi ni societe ya wohishi ya haruma mbawa zinji yele we nusofadi hoja unji haruma mpango wa television yewe we natija wibona ukangojuka hunda faida haruma isofadi haruma ila societe na ila ndogo za tele enge juka ngoyonoje ni amande ndiwa zitikiliza wala la shusudi sofadi ni societe ya komo agora reniti zinti ezinji surtout des entes zilo développées na runda companhie ka obo ku au companhie tintisha yojo au tsanganya akili zinji wala itsanganya mali watsanganya mvu ili ani wende sosoni la société ikina maana harumwa yenti ikina maana harumwa ila population upande wa hangu nganonoka yapo kila dimio ani wanduwa njie harumwa ndongo zoshinda wa ani watekelezi ziakili mbali na mbali zifikira mbali na mbali ili ani wa enjezi maana inji arma zila société surtout société ama des sociétés ya sofal imaana ikenji uwando hazi nanu wa kumuri wahunde maana ya hesu société yinu omnienshi wa enshi yo harmonsia marhaba he namna wa ifungua yabo tsikahanzani jua ukaya ngojo kaya inutele ya komor na ngojo kaya tele ya komor inutele kao ngojo kaya komori nutsintsinku haku hamanzi hama ulaya zensi za ulaya hauna tambade ze Afrika inutititi haku wanada mujijua haku yewe we kuchuo nokaya baada yelewe inu yeso sa societe sofadi na telebonze hikaya go kuchona ukangidukana za danganya untiju haruma ntikao rahakeja huwa haku haruma demokrasi mande hedi wazamba yabo pandu wangu ngalionoka yabo yo fikira yo itwalia yo fikira yo Tanganyika wandu wayambe ili wandu evite maudu watijokaya problem haruma zila radio hanza na zilana nzuri honesi kaya nti hatu hake ija timia ila ambao demokrasi kaya demokrasi hatu ngi ngabao shaya kitu na security tuwazo kanti hatu haka bati transparency yahe ze activite rekayanga zijawa mu economy rekanga zijawa kaya leo marginalisti hau ani kabati mbikao mjosubutia mbukaya zinongozi ndizo propre shaze nongonga zijao hau jamba kaya leo wanzani leo famille leo ani kazi tuja kiukaya leo ani mwanama Shamsuddin leo ndo hamanda weka ubo harimvuzi nji harimalizi nji najitahidi hafanya hata tule moyen hata ili a créer compagnie kaonge jori permettre ani réduire mbabi ani ze malisi donda bonzi haku shaze malisi do baki ondani ili zi créer hazi ondani parce que kaya leo ze mali kaonga zija bonzi juu kazi tu baki bonzi juu abo mu wahibenza ani kabanukaya ani natija njema ukaya banu harumansi ani ngabo activité ambao ukaya ani gatongo kaya ze economie ngizo mbili ngatongo kazi partager haruma kote mbili ngabo microéconomique na macroéconomique microéconomique nge jaw haruma kaya inde ma individuel ngwamanda awende na entreprise halafu nguijere haruma yensi haruma côté entreprise individuelle nguijere heli kao des dépenses les marches heli dio ne heli joka hu angalondo haza hapo heli joka fixe prix hapo heli ila de microéconomie et macroéconomique yonge jawa côté générali ya hensi heli bawo wajoka ugere zila painda wewe uzihundao na wala wanadamu walo bonziju na ila prix lo har même marché na ila demande lo har même marché halafu wewe ngojoka ujuba harmen ila yambo macro parce que ani shawe haikotea hapo usaku prepare usanga we tranquille shika usanga harmen macroéconomique awesa hiyo ya hensi donc zilazo ntipia dilego harmen macroéconomique lendi jokuja ya mukaya ani ukaya ngwando hazi ngwendo mwendeza maana harumwa yensi ngwendo ani huchongeza ani ye eta ngwaniko tax huchongeza ye eta ngwahunda ufadula alafu chikaanza kusembabi parce que ngojoka ya amade nazubu wabo mando dibala nsi hatu nge yo haruma hawailo compliqué parce que ngabo accusation zinji wanangu ambao zamana wadu wanangu wai na riono amadu wakati wa bira umuzatu mu riono mazamana wajwanzo wa kumori wahundi mbaindo ya urahisi wale wapuaze bei rudire ndo angalia serikali wakaanza bakemwenje wajuhanza wafanya nubi kaonga juu wa kumuringo wa juu shinda wa eshi haundo
rehundani na dua rehundani nize fadhila za mwezi mtukufu hunu nti hatu okomori hunu shanga romba utene dua hiyo ihunde owananyasi waheze nti pia ekade majirani haude zinti pia hususan dezenti zilo wananyasi mesilamu Mwenyezi Mungu ajalie mwezi wa Ramadhani ubele kheri ijoka na amani na mkondo ukazedua gazo kubaliwa kama Mwenyezi Mungu abenzi yabo ngaromba Mungu amade lirjuao ka intihatu ngiyo haruma babza taab baika alhamdulillah ngar shukuri yao kanga zendoze bunguza shangaromba Mungu kama abenze hokaya fursa hera Ramadhaninu nizedua arjokazi wamba nizesala arjokazi swali ikesibabu ya ukaze taabu hizo zibunguze hunde nansi ya amani nsi ya dini ijoka na malezi haruma ya dini ni amani na mkoa hatu ni maisha kama Mwenyezi Mungu abenzi watukufu hamade rujua pia umezi unu Mwenyezi Mungu hawanza lisongazo hoshioni na mahala pia ngasumauzo ebonge ngaromba Mungu rubitendo lazima hora Mungu dezina kati pia samadama mwezi unu mwezi watukuzwa ni Mwenyezi Mungu rujua pia yabo hora Mungu haro mwezi unu yekao sababu ya ndugu zinchi yende bana boko tambia gouvernement wafanye haini za ufanya baike zoti nyangu ili ya maisha ya hoa Komori harumo mwezi unu na uomba Mungu tena ukaya itikelu mwezi unu bahi shashinda sahilishe hususan ngarjuao etabu andolo hamwenje kawie tabu yahe zemengo la mahtaji ya haini siku ekade legashi au kade ze produits sawa ndo zifutajao ngarjuao tabu ziliyono ghali ulonizo ebonge le gouvernement gwajore nga mesures ya utsaha wasahilishe zenwezo pia kama wabenze abondo baduwa kama wabenze zimezurizo zirengwa zishinde zimkinihe zinjenziani sha mgwahibenza honjanziani serikali gwajore nga zemezures shabo ngam amini kawa Komori pia ngamjozi birilia ngamjozi kubali hakazo timezuri zirengwa mru nafsia shaizo rifikir karzirenge ili wa Komori wa sahilishie wakia undwa mwezi mtukufunu ili wagofanya ibada hao vongenga mambo Mungu wa Komori pia wanajo ukaya zenongwezo wafanyika izo za hao wazibirilie ishinde zinjenziani zifai wandonsi pia ngwa hebenza lamu amini ukaya wahuzajirwa jwao yode hazia hao wando tukufu ntina hatamba ikhtilafi hamba uhara ukaya kwa na uzifanya shanga ukaya harumao ngabwasati nabo kuwa hane nazuye yaya ukaya undo mwezi badala ukaya mndu atwa sadaka ya fadhila kufanya hunde fadhila wahanti kaundo hizo hunda mali shazo nombe Mwenyezi Mungu ajande wahunde mali wabdo hunde sadaka kama wenze waje ukaya emali watina ukaya mndu huru ndo zefala za Mungu wetima ijo fandu wenge Mungu ahibenza mazamana wa security kwa joringa zinamnda za ukaze ngozo zifanye shanga mambo Mungu ukaya imaranya wao zingozo kwa jufanya za hao washinde wazendelee ikemfano harumo mwezi unu shake mfano ka haini wakati wajorengwa mezuri kanganzo itie mengonziani imaranya wajukazi lanu za hao ngiradhimu wazibirlie ministry ya ndani nane wanduahele security ngwa zamana hiyo sha ngambo Mungu kaya ngamjo wasaidia ikamnizi Mungu abenza watukufu wa Komori ngamjwao ukaya haba hai dunia nda hamjimzima bahanulu yoban
wewe upande wako juro shinda kanza wewe na mie na upande wako upande wako mwana ma sham njo keleza ukaya ani vanu mwanadamu ukaya haji hunu ukaya nge haruma confidence nge hazi yahe ndio ni valeur ya ladimu ngu protéger wa ne nensi kaondo ya enshi yeka kamhara uhula mbendu yale kaya mwanadamu mbendu yuhula yo ndio muhimu tunkanoka na mapesa yake huko shoni au nini ba shikange na tamaya churinge mapesa ende ya konsome au mbendu yale alafu ngimkinana ukaya konsiju owandu kaundu walitende yao kwatsina plan yi permeteo à la population en général wakena tomana na kushinda ani wangu wafanye ndongo hamanizo kayale wo loko mori mfanoze azaho ukesu irukaya zehazizaho alafenga ziruka na valeur valeur ila ikeye yondo twamaya yaho ndabene famille yaho yungi muhimu rahana hufanya kaya leo ngabo evenement rekayidi rekatumu au rekaya ngabo seshresi yo kaya leo ani pour prix ou ufanye jao bamanzo ou aider population izono weka wale ladimo zipreparewa haruma ani realite ya he environment ya hensi ya hatu yo kaya leo wo wanadamu wakumori wafano hazi ngeladimu warekonesewa harumazi hazi za hao horekonesewa tilokaya leo nga mhambi ukani ufanyo hazi shayando kaya evaluer ya hazi ya hao ya encouragewa parce que yele jogo permete ukena nafasi uhunde revenu izoshinda ani ujitamke haruma ila activité économique ya hensi
ani mimi hadina kaza nivumbue parce que ngasinga sina miezi mitandra kule evenement ya kaya shaba singa sina wakati kaunga ndora gabili mwawanmeni halafu mitikaza no nishikaya ila heli ekomoria liyo imkomori nge na hokaya hajuhanza yafanye harenge hadisoni mwola wakazi wanje haruma ila pouvoir ili wafanye sha ama anono kabajabira mifumo mingi tangu wakati wa ila pouvoir ya andisa sha wakahanzeke zendogonga zifanyishi hao sha ngabundoko mko miska hanzani nionese parce que ngabo wana walimajiwe jibukao wakaharumazila hazi wakaulima katika uriondo kayanga consequences zinji za howana hasadu watu wana walimaji waroha wende harumaze kapitali wetawa waliwahe hulima walandwa ziwali wahafliha nizo yoditena baja wakati wasa tena wana warohao wedunga majahazi weroha wenda wenje wenji waroha mubarini halafu ija statistiki yokaya ila ahadi ya hoa komori wakawarenga ukayo wana angolele wando wana wasome wansi juu sa waruhao parce que waka waliko li wanakwatuba kisha wansi juu waruhao aboze kuweze wala arme mijimi hungu waruhao wala mohemi jimititi ngwaruhao harimo msomo ngo harma awanzile mana wanaomweji ngwasumao Egypt ngwasumao Maroc ngwasumao ala chofumba general mana motipia ngwasumao waruhao wansi juu tidawana lunge majahazi basi alafu mimi tika encouragement ya ho stasiki heli ala wana zijana wakauji kunda mbaindu wale wa harumenda lima wazi abandone watara hanzila malungu ya warohe wansi juu ile chongeza ida akiba ila ya akiba ikao ikaya wansi juu ya hele lima isihi ula ulozi usihi rahana na bale serikali hamba ngusaidio wana wakumoni wa parsende ila tumunyama hane ngejuka henda yake nziro haukaya wana wakulima ukaleo tiono hamadi heli wazi wabo tiono wanu walawe nor wendo wamba mahala garde du nord walawe la sud wendo wamba garde du sud walawe no halafu walimaji wando hanti wabala angonelewa na alamadi ni hao warudi tena walibia gari liwarenga liwabesha hapo volo bana ba 5 minutes bali halafu yewe kuchuona ukaya ye yabonga bonafiki mwari yabo haruma ula mdeveloper wa yenti
abo hamage hedi na hajeza haruma yisije wa epoke yabo renda ukaya bon ngabo exode c'est-à-dire on waruha wenjia harumaze kapitali haweroha anga we emigration weroha wenda bonzi izondo wikaongizo harumaze tipia rangu wakati ani wangu wanje globalisation globalisation free trade irende ha do machine ikawo leo ani détruiseo zintizi l'envoi development zensi zilohama umaskini zensi kawo raha kwatsu bembea zensi develop buhari yabo imkini hano kaya harumwa zensi develop wakati no wele wa ukaya ani ze produits originali kawo bon les unishawo harumwa zensi za kimasikini ngizo plus efficace raha na ze produits kawo ngazi tilwao malalao ngazi roziwao alafu bon si harumwa zensi za hatu amale heli wazandavu rundi wakaya rimanki na main d'œuvre cha ukaya rimanki na main d'œuvre car tu valoriser
Gabon, Burkina Faso, live for you after a final short break.
Oh, shocker of a late goal. Cammy? Unlucky, mate. And your ACCA was in great shape. But luckily, Ladbrokes now gives you unbelievable 5-team ACCA insurance.
Really? How does that work?
It's simple. When one team lets you down on ACCAs of 5 teams or more, you get your money back as a free bet. Unbelievable! Unbelievable 5-team ACCA insurance with Ladbrokes.
Here's the Gabon side then showing one change from that desperately disappointing opening game. Andre Diogo Poco comes in. Mario Lemina, surprisingly, is the one left out. Well, there is Aubameyang and Charles Kabore as well. This is Kabore's Burkina Faso side. 2 changes from their opening game. That 1-1 draw against Cameroon. Jonathan Zongo replaces Bertrand Traore. Banu Diawara, not surprisingly, is in to replace Freju Nakulma up front. And Diawara has scored in each of their World Cup qualifiers so far. It's a shock, really, that he wasn't in the side from the start, but he starts here. We know where Gabon's goal threat will come from. That's obvious. And how Jose Antonio Camacho relies on Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He needs to produce. Camacho says the pressure and I are like husband and wife. Well, he better get used to that here today, because he is under serious pressure. Paulo Duarte in his second spell with Burkina Faso. Group stage exit in 10 and in 12. Also coach Gabon, didn't qualify with them in 2013. 14 years younger than Camacho. Camacho with all of the experience. But will that be brought to bear here? What a day it is. You can see the choir in the background. You can also see the disappointing local turnout. That is to do with a lack of energy behind this tournament. But the football fans in Gabon still want their side to do well. Just feels that if you've had something forced on you that you didn't want, you won't necessarily as a country go and support it. And we have to understand and respect that. So the scene set in the Stade de l'Amitié There's the 20-year-old Burkina Faso goalkeeper, Kouakou Kofi. What a tournament for him. And there's quality everywhere, but it needs to perform, Stuart. And it didn't for Gabon in the opening game, particularly Lamina. And you're not surprised he's been left out?
Absolutely not. He was playing as in the number 10 role behind Aubameyang. He didn't get involved. He lost the ball too many times. Not surprisingly left out today.
We're underway. Burkina Faso in the white, kick from left to right in this first half. And straight away they try and get Jonathan Petroipa on the ball. And straight away he loses it. There's Diogo Poko. Now he will add some steel and some energy to Gabon. Former Bordeaux player. In the last 4 years, 24 yellow cards and 4 red cards. He does put himself about. Now they need that. Header from Tanjigora. Here's Malik Evuna. Aubameyang available in the middle and looking for the perfect start here, Gabon. Burkina Faso able to smuggle it away.
Well, mistake by the centre-half to start with. Evuna trying to cut inside onto his left foot, doesn't really get the sort of pass that he was looking for. It's the player that's come into the side, Poko, that gets the opportunity. Just chops it back across Kone, runs into a bit of trouble. He's never going to get the shot away there, Poko. A good start from Gabon.
And what you have to like is the drive already that Andre Diogo Poco's brought into the side.
Well, he's going to play on the right-hand side, and they're going to play with 2 up front. Evuna is going to play up alongside Aubameyang. And Bouanga's come to this left-hand side, so it's almost a 4-4-2 formation. Something different to how they played in the first game, where they just played with 3 up front.
The coach who took Spain to the quarterfinals of the Euros. That seems like failure given what followed, but he twice coached Real Madrid, both briefly. Still has the big reputation though, Camacho. It will take a dent if Gabon fail to get out of this group at home. This is being teed up by Denis Bouanga and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The young goalkeeper waits nervously. Can Aubameyang get it moving at pace?
He was beaten in the first game by a free kick against Cameroon. Kanjo. This one's a little bit further out.
Aubameyang hits it. He got it moving, he just couldn't get it to dip.
There's that technique that so many players use, where they don't try and hit it too hard, they just try and hit it with the inside of their foot, try and roll their foot over the top of the ball so they get that little bit of top spin on it. Never came down in time.
Son of a former international, Hyacinth Kofi is the young keeper, doing his family very proud at the age of 20. You can see Duarche just stalking the touchline there. There's Didier Ndong of Sunderland, going from one under pressure situation to another. It's not a holiday.
He's probably the most effective player for Gabon. Tough tackling, got around the pitch. He's the most energetic player.
Malo with the challenge, but Bouanga comes away with it. And then Evuna looked like he might have slipped over the ball there, but they get a free kick, Gabon.
Duarche not happy with a couple of the decisions by the referee, feels as though he's against him straight away. Doesn't seem to be too much wrong with that. Kabore, the player that was penalised.
Forward by Lloyd Palun. The 2 great African football stereotypes, which we always hope not to have to talk about, or that don't dominate a refereeing and goalkeeping. Both have been okay in the tournament so far.
Disappointment there for Aubameyang.
He's got a very good left foot. We saw that in the first game when he gets forward. He'll bend balls into the front players. He'll whip crosses in. Just lost his control on that occasion. It is still something of a shop window for many of these players. I know that scouts are everywhere and plenty of African players play all around Europe now, but there are a lot of unknowns in these squads. There are big marquee names like Aubameyang and Sadio Mane and so on, but there's plenty that aren't as well known. Burkina Faso have a few who've plied their trade pretty neatly in Europe for several years, the likes of Adnan Tamou. Always fascinating to see what the Burkina Faso number 10 potentially produces. One of the great lost talents of European football, arguably. Here's Evuna to slip it through. Good goalkeeping. Very quickly out, Kouakou Kofi. And Bouanga knows that if his touch had been better, he might have been in here.
Well, it's a good little reverse pass. He's onside, he takes his touch brilliantly past the centre-back. Just overruns it slightly, but you're absolutely right, goalkeeper quick to read it. Good bit of play by Evuna. He will come in field, Bouanga. I know he's playing out on the left-hand side. He likes to just drift in field so that Obiang will come down the outside of him.
Here is Traoré trying to pick a pass. He's one of those, Adnan Traoré. Always seems to have one good game in 6. Had he been more consistent, who knows what he might have achieved. Now that could well be the first yellow card, or it might be a warning. There are different applications of the law, certainly at this competition, and Patrick Marlowe's lucky.
He's very lucky, he knew exactly what he was doing there. He's going to be beaten for pace, and just stepped across. Bouanga blocked his run.
Here's Evuna. And now, Yohan Obiang. Oh, it's not the cleverest bit of defending. Rocket! And the follow-up from Aubameyang can't capitalise on Bouanga's brilliant hit. And he is so unlucky.
Well, that's not exactly what we've been talking about. Bouanga coming in field, allowing Obiang to get the cross in. Strikes it brilliantly on the half volley. The goalkeeper was beaten, but very difficult for Aubameyang to get the power behind it. But this for a strike, right through the back of the ball. Does he get a slight touch on it, the keeper? Maybe he does. If he does, it's an excellent save. He actually mistimed his header as well, Aubameyang.
Well, I'm going to say I think he flicked a fingernail onto that and makes it a wonderful save.
So he wasn't beaten at all. Ends up being a brilliant save.
But as for Aubameyang's follow-up, as we look with some worry at this, could he have chested it down and tried to give himself a chance?
Well, I think it would have been difficult because he was sort of backing away. If he'd have chested it down, other players would have got to him quickly. He thought as though he could get the power in the... Here's where he gets injured.
Yeah, it's Petroipa who's turned his ankle.
Yeah, really worried about him here.
Looked to me like he just went over there, Stuart.
That's a problem for Burkina Faso. He was playing in the hole just behind their main striker, Manu Diawara.
Player of this tournament in 2013, Jonathan Petroipa, and he's in agony. And he was going to hobble off, and now they get the stretcher out.
Here is that strike again. There's what we believe to be the same. I don't think he could have chested it down. Just a little bit too high for him. Just watch. Just mistimes his jump here. As he's trying to force it into one corner, he heads it back towards the goalkeeper. Big chance. What an effort it was from that man there, Bouanga. So we can put that down as a brilliant save from the young goalkeeper.
This is a real worry, because Petroipa, this might be him done for the tournament, and football can be cruel, can't it? Player of the tournament 4 years ago, and now potentially done for the tournament after 98 minutes of it. Jonathan Petroipa now at Al Nassr. This was the story. Remember when they reached the final and lost in 2013? He was sent off in the semi-final and then had that overturned and was able to play in the final. This is a very different story, but you never know. He might return. I suspect not.
Certainly not in this game.
Don't forget, coming up later on tonight, 6:45 p.m, the build-up starts. It's Cameroon against Guinea-Bissau. Can they do it again? Well, they might, because Cameroon are no great shakes this year. Fast forward 2 weeks when they're winning it, and you could remind me of that comment, but I suspect they won't be.
Marlowe is getting a real telling off from his coach, Duarte. In for a second time, rather too aggressively. Just trying to calm down.
Well, right now he is a booking waiting to happen. And the interesting call now for Duarte to make is, having dropped two players, two creative players, and the trooper goes off, do you give them a second chance? Do you bring either Bertrand Traoré or Nakoulma on? It's going to be Nakoulma. So the answer to that is yes.
Depends where he's going to play. Starting through the middle, right up front in the first game. It's going to be a straight swap here, and he's going to play in behind Diawara. Looks to be where he's heading to.
Well, that's a shame. Real shame for the trooper. Nakoulma has 8 international goals. Also with Kayserispor, he's a clubmate of Adnan Traoré. And he has a bit of quality, but we didn't see it in the opening game. Here's Palou. Yeah, a little look over the shoulder from Diogo Poko, as if to say, what was that? Certainly a more positive approach here from Gabon, but then again it had to be.
Doesn't take much though, just to frustrate these fans. Already a couple of times the ball's been given away, the crowd have gone to the players' backs. What you will see, this pitch didn't play very well in the first game. Doesn't look much better here. Still a little bit bobbly.
There's Bruno Ekwele-Manga of Cardiff City, looking long for Aubameyang. Picking up the pieces is Ivuna. Now Diogo Poko. Nice touch there from Traoré. Certainly Gabon with the territory at the moment and with the chance. Luanga's shot brilliantly saved by Kofi. But I think Burkina Faso are okay with that. They knew that they'd have to withstand something at the start of the game.
Good bit of skill. Adnan Traoré with the little flick round the corner.
Oh, it's given away. This is Adnan Traoré on that left foot. And it was awkwardly dealt with by Didier Avono.
But what he did well is he got his whole body behind it. He didn't go to ground. As if he'd have tried to dive on it, or may have just jumped over it. Just got his body behind it. Made sure it didn't go in the net. Because the pitch is very firm and very bobbly.
They're building a new stadium in Libreville for this tournament, but they didn't finish it in time. This is the one that was used in 2012, the Chinese-built stadium. It sums up much of the farce around the organisation, I'm afraid, that you should build a new stadium and it not be ready for the main event. So this has been not cobbled together, but this wasn't always going to be the venue for the Gabon home games, put it that way. Fine stadium, this one, though. Just the pitch that's a problem. There's Kabore. Now Yakuba Koulibaly. Little more positive from Burkina Faso. No way through there for the substitute Nakoulma.
It looks like he's going to happen to that left-hand side, Nakoulma. Trying to play the square 1-2.
I think that is the case. I think Traoré might have just drifted in a little more centrally to take up the Petroipa role in behind Diawara.
Absolutely right. That's exactly what they're trying to do. This time the ball thrown into him. Tries to flick it round one side of the defender. Balloon and go the other. Throws himself to the ground.
They've met 15 times, these two. Only 2 Burkina Faso wins, 8 draws in those games, over half, which indicates how closely matched they are, and also how tight these games tend to be. Two sides who are very adept in the art of defending. There's Adnan Traoré in earnest conversation with Abdou Traoré.
It's something we haven't seen too much of so far in the game. He had the chance with his head. Very much the case in the first game. Really get involved, didn't make that many runs in behind, didn't link up the play. Went out into wide areas to try and get involved in the game that little bit more. Was in the right place at the right time, as he so often is when he's playing for Dortmund. Finish off the one really good chance they had.
Another Burkina Faso injury. Problems mounting for Duarche. It's one of the great joys of this tournament, as we see Diawara down holding his backside there after falling awkwardly, but I hope it never loses that spirit. The casual cutaway to the crowd and a man holding what looked like a pantomime camel's head. People here dressed as horses, and someone dressed as a bear as well, and many more, I'm sure.
Fell awkwardly, didn't he? Diawara won the ball in the air convincingly. Good leap from him. Just watch him come down here, right onto his backside. Just a little bit stiff and sore.
There is Camacho. Maybe happier, I think, with the way they've started, but certainly not happy. He was really keen before the tournament to point out that we've got a good team apart from Aubameyang. I think they need to show it. Here's Ndong. Sent home from a qualifying game in November, had problems last summer as well with his discipline, but thankfully he's made up with the Football Federation because they need him. Not like him either, doesn't really have that reputation, Didier Ndong. It was something of an aberration, I think, which I suppose you're allowed when you're 21, 22.
You've always told me you never did anything wrong at 21, 22.
Talk about me, Stuart.
It's the sort of pitch where I don't think you can try and play first time balls backwards, try and get hold of the ball, then get yourself to play the next ball forward. Play the percentage game at times.
Here's Charles Kabore, captain of Burkina Faso, now with Krasnodar in Russia. He's a good player for a while for Marseille, the centre of that midfield. Now Ndong. What we hope as neutrals is that this game doesn't settle into a really defensive pattern. Often these Cup of Nations games, I always feel, need an early goal to set the tone. Otherwise it can become safety first. But Gabon really need to win this. I think Burkina Faso would take a draw and say, then a win against Guinea-Bissau gives us every chance. But with Cameroon to come for Gabon, they can't really afford anything but a win, having slipped up in their opening game, albeit late on.
Game they were expected to win quite comfortably. It's going to be the long throw here.
Patrick Mallow to produce it. Wasn't much force behind that, it was looped up into the air. Finally, it's hooked away by Bruno Ekweli-Manga. Here's Ndong.
You're not going to play two up front, which Gabon are doing with Bruno and Aubameyang, to try and get the ball into them as quick as you can and get them to combine with each other, play little 1-2s, flick-ons for the other one to run onto. That's a decent ball round the corner for Aubameyang.
Forward by Tanjigora. Aubameyang can't quite get there.
It looked to be a good ball when he first played it. It was running down the touchline. Face of Aubameyang would have got him there.
Headed by Ndangoye. Tanjigora. Just trying to put something together here, Gabon. They've started their World Cup qualifying campaign, Gabon, with 2 0-0 draws against Morocco and Mali in a tough group. Tight draw at the start of this competition, another tight game here. You've got to learn how to win them. Here's Diogo Poko. Good feet from him. Then he ran out of room.
Also good defending by Koulibaly. Going to allow Poko to get the cross in. Backing in quickly, and then got the block in there, Koulibaly.
Don't forget that game between Cameroon and Guinea-Bissau will be live here with us on British Eurosport later on. Good ball into that near post and headed away by Diawara, the centre-forward, doing a good defensive job.
I'm not sure he's marking anybody, he's just in that near post area. So he's going to pick up in and around the goalkeeper now. And mark it in the box.
Again looking for that flick on. Well, this might yet be awkward. Gabon haven't dealt with it at all. Big chance, first chance for Burkina Faso. Taken by the substitute, Prejur Nakouma. And Burkina Faso stun the hosts on the counter. Caught cold, Nakouma takes it easy and celebrates a massive goal.
Well, I think the pitch plays a big part in this to start with. When that ball's played over the top, look how high the ball bounces. And Nakouma was stronger than the defender and actually took the goal very well. Here's the big puck forward. Look how high it bounces. Just gives Nakouma time to go and win the ball in the air. Looks like he's run out of space here, but he was very clever and very aware of where the two defenders were. It was the smallest player on the field he was up against, Aubameyang to start with, and then he just chops it back across them there. And the goalkeeper, as he's advancing, is beaten a little bit too easily. Doesn't even make a dive of Ono. I think you can say it's a little bit against the run of play, but it's the substitute that's put Burkina Faso 1-0 up.
What a moment. Glad you brought the camel now. There's Koenig. Now what they can't do, they might try to, is sit back and defend this for the next 67 minutes. They need to continue to carry a threat, but what pressure now on Camacho and Gabon. And what have they got? Because we're going to find out. Poor touch. Gigora. Just let the ball get away from it. I think they've got to be more direct. Get it into the front too. A bit of quality as well. Get midfield players in and around them. So you're going to play with two wide players. Get them wide, get crosses into the box. looking really rattled, aren't they? Frustration shown from Poku. Shields the ball well there. A very good position. Well, they knew the ball was going to be played long into the front players. The only play in and around the knockdown, able just to win back possession. Forward by Koulibaly. Marlowe with the chase forward, but he can't quite get there. Forward by Kabore. Opens up here for Traore. The goal from the enforced substitute, Prejuna Kulman. Taking advantage of a slip by Yohan Obiang, a bounce off the pitch. Taking the chance really well. And if Burkina Faso could hold on to this, they have got a golden opportunity to make it through, with Guinea-Bissau to come. With huge respect to them, who of course have already drawn with Gabon. Bouanga with the corner. But you learn the extent, Stuart, to which it's a game of centimetres. If Kofi doesn't get that flick on Bouanga's shot, it might well be a very different story already. It's a poor throw, easily read by the midfield player Adnan Tamou. Just beginning to dominate that central area. Good bit of passing as well. Here's Abdou Traore. Skips away from the challenge. One back by Adnan Traore as well. Really involved. That's a late challenge. A slightly over-eager Diawara. Not sure he makes too much contact. And a poor start to the game, Tanji Gora. Here's Biogo Poko. You can just sense that confidence that they started with is drained out of Gabon here. Obiang. It's a poor pass, well, plays it the wrong side of Bouanga. It's easy for the defender just to step in and make the interception. Shoving the back there on the Kuma. Foul by Bouanga. There is that frustration that we were talking about. See why he's a little bit frustrated. I'm not sure there's too much wrong with his challenge. Here's Marlowe, who'll get the assist, of course, for the Burkina Faso goal. Fair to say it was unintentional. Pumped somewhere beyond the halfway line. It's a clubmate of Mano Diawara in Egypt with Smoor, actually, Patrick Malo. So created a goal for the other striker, the one that Diawara replaced. Doesn't look a happy figure at the moment. Jose Camacho. Don't forget, tonight from midnight, Australian Open is live on Eurosport. That's all exclusive for you. Hannah Conter in action tonight, Kyle Edmund as well. Here's the goal scorer, Nakulma, skipping through and nearly finding a way through. Nearly finding, I think it was Poco that stuck his leg out, but easily have brought down. Substitute racing through there. Gabon have got to score the next goal in this game, or else this may be irretrievable, not just today, but the tournament. Again, just drifting out into that wider area now against Koulibaly. Did that in the first game when he wasn't getting too much success through the middle. Here's Diogo Poco into Aubameyang. Not quite able to turn inside, but it's an easy giveaway, but the ball was too strong for Bouanga. Good play, great balance to get around Malo, but then the shot was weak. He was going wide anyway. Kofi nearly spilled it though. It was weak. You're right, it was going wide, but that's how difficult it is to get hold of the ball on this pitch. Bounces 3 or 4 times, just jumps a bit higher than he expected it to. Here's Bouanga. Strasbourg man wins the free kick. He's looked lively, isn't he? When he comes on from this, or infield from this left-hand side. He created the goal in the first game for Aubameyang with a cross-come shot from the right-hand side. Here's Diogo Poco. Good challenge by Yakuba Koulibaly. The left-back for Burkina Faso is a good example of what I was talking about. Players who are still in the shop window. Plays for RC Bobo Dioulasso in Burkina Faso. Not many will have seen him. He's done okay. Now by the right-back, Palou. I'm sure that was the most cultured of balls played forward by Kone. It's caused a problem for Obiang. Got a problem here. Judging from where he's pressing and how he's wincing, you'll probably have more of an idea than me about that. So he's look at his hamstring. Camacho not happy with the substitute for not getting himself warmed up quickly enough. He might have just got something to his knee there as he tried to control. No, I think he's already done the injury before he controlled the ball as he was running towards it. He was wincing away. It looks as though it's behind the knee. He wants his substitute ready and raring to go. He's not. How often do you see that? Substitute's got to get their shirt on, their shin pads on, tie-ups. Here is the goal again. There's the assist. Nowhere anywhere near it. Suddenly it bounces high. He's made a great run. A substitute. Nakulma. Does he know he's hitting it back across the goalkeeper? Or is he trying to control it for himself? Doesn't matter which way it is. It's a good goal. It's a reward for his energy and his determination to get to the ball first. That was my initial thought, very first time we're looking, then we gave him the benefit of the doubt, didn't we? Because he didn't put his foot back to shoot. It was almost as if he was chopping the ball back between the defenders, ready to run onto it himself. Well, the best way of summing it up is that it worked. Goals against his name and it's 1-0. He'll tell you he meant it. Looks like Obiang might be struggling now. Didn't look like a player who's necessarily going to come back on, and that is the case. That's a blow because they'll miss him as an attacking threat. He's replaced by Benjamin Zayondo, who plays for Mostar in Malta. They come from far and wide for this tournament, they always have. Straight swap, he's gone into the left back position. Burkina Faso looking for a second. It was aimed in towards Diawara.
Good delivery into the box as well. They've actually got into the forward areas. They look as though they've got a little bit more quality. They've grown in confidence from that goal.
Koulibaly's throw. There's Malo. Well, it's worked once, so try your luck.
This wasn't a particularly good effort. Ball's in front of him. Very difficult to get that down and get it anywhere near the goal. A rush of blood to the head, as it was with the first couple of challenges he's made. His coach wasn't very happy with him at that point.
Quite a high tariff that for him, I suspect. Final 10 minutes of the first half. Cameroon against Guinea-Bissau later on. But here in Libreville, Gabon 0, Burkina Faso 1, the hosts in real danger here. But how often we see at this Africa Cup of Nations over the years, when a team arrives with one huge player, Aubameyang in this case, they don't make an impact. It does happen. I know he made an impact when he was 23, when they hosted this in 2012. He had the diamond-studded boots and he scored in all 3 group games. He was great. It's not easy if they know to close you down and know to stop you. Long towards Aubameyang. This time, keeper has come. Aubameyang goes down. Penalty. Kofi, the hero, with the save from Bouanga, but that time he came off his line. He didn't get there. Yellow card for the young keeper, and Aubameyang's perseverance wins Gabon the penalty.
Well, that's what you expect, a run in behind. He's onside. It's a good ball played in behind as well. Defender tries to intercept. He doesn't need to intercept. He's just got to go back with it. Goalkeeper, rush of blood. Aubameyang knew it was coming, just takes his touch to one side. I think the ball was actually going out of play. Took a really big touch here. All he was worried about was getting the ball away from the goalkeeper so he could take the contact. And the goalkeeper fell for it. And what a chance for Gabon to get back in the game.
Good refereeing as well to just give him a yellow. It's not a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
And the rule has changed now. You're inside the box. It's not a double whammy. Unless it's a reckless challenge, dangerous one.
Aubameyang against the 20-year-old Kouakou Kofi to make it 1-1, to give them hope. And he takes the chance. And the hosts are right back in this game and right back in this tournament.
And it's at a very fortunate time as well, because the crowd was beginning to get onto the home players. There it is, he knows the challenge is coming. He knew exactly what he was doing. He wasn't worried where the ball went. He was there, waiting for the goalkeeper, does he? Just allows the goalkeeper to go one way before placing it into the other corner. Good penalty from Aubameyang.
The man who can't stop scoring for Dortmund scores in each of the first 2 opening games, just like he did back in 2012. Wind in their sails now, Gabon. Good challenge though, Koulibaly. Duarte will be furious that they couldn't hold on, at least until half-time. The whole feeling of the stadium has changed. Can Burkina Faso change it back? Not there.
The player that was most responsible, not so much the goalkeeper, the centre-half, doesn't need to go to ground, doesn't need to try and intercept it. As the ball's played down the side, he's just got to run alongside Aubameyang. Instead he tries to cut it out, went to ground, and suddenly Aubameyang was going to get there first. Shoulder here, I think. As he went to ground.
challenge from Koulibaly. Diogo Poko still down. Cameroon, Guinea-Bissau tonight, 6:45. The other match from this Group A. Live for you later. Might have made a bad call on that being a bear. Answers on a postcard. Must be a little bit happier with the scoreline at least. Can't be happy with the performance so far. I'm still trying to work out what the animal was. I'm not sure you're right with the bear. No. Funny looking bear if it was one. Here's Benjamin Zayondo. Gabon finally baring their teeth. 7 minutes before half-time with the equaliser. Now the wind is in their sails. Is that a foul by Kone? No. Evuna thought it was. There was a worry. It was. There was the worry. Looks as though Kone really struggling for pace up against Evuna. Had it been a better touch here. Certainly no foul. He gets his touch right and gets his body across the defender. He was in. Certainly got beaten of Kone for pace. What a good game it's been. This tournament hasn't been full of those so far. This, though, has been absorbing right from the start. Just a whack to the back, or so you were saying. There it is, knee to the backside. Got away with that one. The latest player in this game of quite a few to get a kick up the backside and feel it. Corner for Gabon as they pile on the pressure before half-time. Some of them maybe getting a kick up the backside from Jose Camacho at half-time. I'd like a bit more urgency from Diogo Poko going across to take the corner. Instead of that, he staggers over like he's done 14 rounds with Joe Frazier, but here he is. And the header down is down, but well wide from Bruno Manga. Manga, it's a good leap behind Kone. Make the connection he was looking for. Judged the flight of the ball really well. Gets the angle all wrong. He's trying to head that back across the goalkeeper. Comes off the side of his head. He has scored 7 international goals, Manga. Never looked likely to make it 8 there. Burkina Faso, I think, will want to regroup at half-time. And just another thing to point you in the direction of, this game is currently 1-1. Remember, I mentioned that extraordinary group from last time when nearly every game finished 1-1. It was 5 1-1s and then that 1-0. Well, we're on course for another 1-1. Still with a fair bit of time to go, though. Boanga's been caught here. Diawara desperate to win the ball back and stop the counter. Just jumps into the back of Boanga. That would certainly hurt. Long from Undong. Aubameyang to chase. Kone shepherds it out of play. Often you see that, the defender letting it run out of play for a corner. It was a curious thing to do. Will they pay for it? No. I think they might need to look at who's taking these corners, because Diogo Poco's delivery's been poor. Gets another chance here, though. It's a little better, more positive, and turned behind by Isufu Deo.
Probably the only cross he could get in. He tries to just hit this with pace in between the goalkeeper and the defenders. Nobody attacking that near post area for Gabon. In towards that near post again. Could well be a fair bit of added on time at the end of this half, given the injuries we've had, but you tend not to get that. And schedules need to be hit and so on. Here's Adnan Traore. Two minutes to be added on. Burkina Faso trying to finish on the front foot here. Foul by Diogo Poco. Chance to get the ball into the box, something that Gabon didn't defend very well in that first game against Guinea-Bissau. It's been a good battle between Poco and Koulibaly down that far side. It's taken quickly, but too quickly. Zonga, having broken through, knew he was offside and tried to finish and still couldn't. Doesn't bode well if he does get a chance. Seeing something straight away as that ball was in flight, so went early. Fairly easy take for Avono. Hardly been involved, Aubameyang, apart from the goal. What a good run it was as well. Clever play once he got to the ball. Yeah, won the penalty, scored the penalty. Equalising Nkoulma's goal for Burkina Faso as we approach the end of this first half. Malo with the throw here. And there is the half-time whistle from Bakary Papa and Gassama. Rich entertainment here. Préjou Nkoulma giving Burkina Faso the lead on 23 minutes, taking advantage after a favourable bounce and a defensive slip by Yohan Obiang, who's since gone off, and then Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang after the defensive error again by Deo, charged through, won the penalty, and then scored it to make it 1-1. There's been a bit of nonsense as well as they head down the tunnel. Sets it up nicely, this, for the second half. But there's the story. Whether he meant it or not, Nkoulma put Burkina Faso in front. And then Aubameyang made it 1-1. We'll see you in a moment.
The Australian Open, come to the Osaka, tonight from midnight, live on Eurosport 1, with Edmund v Carreño Busta, followed by Watson v Brady, tonight from midnight, live on Eurosport 2.
Jenny and her companion here live in the same town and are both big foodies. For some dating sites, this is enough to make them a match. But at eHarmony, using our 29 measures of compatibility, our experts partner people on their personality, values, and the stuff that really matters. So when you meet someone from eHarmony, instead of a total bore, you'll get butterflies. eHarmony.co.uk. Join free today.
If you think the RAF is just about pilots, think again.
There are more than 50 roles in the RAF. Full-time and spare time. Find yours. Recruiting for regulars and reserves. Search RAF recruitment now.
WeBuyAnyCar.com could be bonkers. They want me to say on telly that if you put up with the hassle of selling your car privately, you could get more money for it. But if you sell with WeBuy, you get to save time and avoid the hassle. Actually, they're not bonkers. It makes a lot of sense.
Value your time? Enter your reg number now at WeBuyAnyCar.com, the UK's favourite car buying service.
What makes a car not just beautiful, but beautifully made? Is it the engineering, the precision finish, the detailing, the handling? Or is it the way it makes you feel? Seat's beautifully created winter drive is now on. Download a voucher at seat.co.uk to get an extra £1,000 off.
Seat.
On your marks.
What is she up to now?
Get set.
Sleepy time.
At Vitality Health and Life Insurance, we see you as an everyday athlete, whether you're running for your country or running for the door.
There's someone at the door!
Which is why you can now get up to 25% off many healthy foods and free delivery when you shop with Ocado.
Ah, din-dins. Vegetables.
Well, really good game. Terrific game. Not quite the game of the tournament yet. I think that's still Algeria-Zimbabwe, but you never know. In the second half, it's 1-1 between Gabon and Burkina Faso. And these are the first half highlights for you. And Aubameyang hitting this early free kick. Gabon started well, Stuart, but it was then Burkina Faso who came more into it because Gabon couldn't take their chances.
Well, this was a long-range effort. It's good technique, but it just doesn't come down in time. It's only had enough power. Tipping and swerving. This was a big chance as well. Goalkeeper comes out and does very well on this occasion. We're going to see later on. Didn't do quite so well, but Wenger was a threat coming in from that left-hand side. Good layoff by Evuna.
And then this, a snapshot from Bouanga, and it turned out to be a brilliant save by Kofi.
It certainly was a brilliant save. Perfect strike almost from Bouanga as it comes to him on the half volley, hit with power. Don't quite see it from that angle, but he gets fingertips to it, which takes it onto the crossbar. And Aubameyang having to just take a step back, couldn't get the power in his header all the time and on his jump.
And then Burkina Faso did get the lead. A hopeful hack away, chased all the way by Preju Nakuma. Big question is, did he mean the finish? The more I see it, the more I think he didn't.
No, I think he's just trying to chop it back between the two defenders to get onto it himself. But what he does here, he chases a lost cause. He knows the ball's going to bounce high. And the clever thing about it, he doesn't foul Aubameyang. He'd easily have given away a free kick there, but just had the composure to go in between the two defenders. But I think he's trying to run onto the ball. It ends up rolling into that far corner because the goalkeeper's right on top of him.
And then this from Aubameyang, chasing the lost cause, drawing the foul. Yellow card for Kofi, chance for Aubameyang from the spot, clear penalty.
Absolutely right from the referee, and it was a good penalty that Aubameyang takes. Just waits for the goalkeeper, Kofi, to go down, and just rolls it or punches it into the other corner.
So there's the story of this first half. Gabon and Burkina Faso level. The hosts in the process of saving their tournament with a lot of work yet to do. We'll see you shortly for the second half.
At
GoDaddy will help you get online.
Are you running a business?
Got a great idea you want to share?
Or all of the above? We're here to help.
At GoDaddy, customer support is 24/7 and always free. Don't hesitate. Get your business online today.
Get more customers. Drive sales.
And find leads. So call me.
Call me.
Call me, and I'll help get you online. Visit godaddy.co.uk to kickstart your online presence with domains, website, and email all in one place.
I wanted to save time and hassle, so I sold with WeBuyAnyCar.com.
Enter your reg number now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
We heard you give rewards to some customers.
That's right. As a reward current account customer, you can get money back from the types of places you like to shop. And eat.
Man, that was delicious. Right? Yikes! Goodbye.
Nice work, guys.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you?
Set sail on an award-winning river cruise with Emerald Waterways. Every detail of our ship's modern design is created to be inspiring. A heated pool, an evening cinema, great dining experiences, and beautifully spacious staterooms and suites. Unpack once and travel through the heart of Europe. And with Emerald Waterways, so much is included in the price. Return flights from selected UK airports, all meals and all gratuities. Book your 2017 river cruise now and save up to £1,000 per person. Plus, for a limited time, book a balcony suite and receive €200 to spend on board. To order your free brochure, visit emeraldwaterways.tv.
The adrenaline rush of live sport. You can watch it, or you can get involved in it with the latest choral action. So, are you a spectator, or are you a player? You decide. Coral, get in on the action. When the fun stops, stop.
The Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, the UK's best-selling plug-in hybrid. In a world of hybrids, some follow, others lead. With 3 years, 0% finance and no deposit.
Top up your meter from home with the smart pay-as-you-go app from OVO Energy. Smooth. Switch now at ovoenergy.com. The builders saved on their energy bills. The strutters saved on their car insurance. But who is the most epic?
So I'm ready to attack, gonna lead the pack, gonna get it down, gonna take it out. That's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody fired up. Few times I've been around that track, so it's good to slow it down.
Strutters, builders, you're so money supermarket.
So it's Gabon 1, Burkina Faso 1 here. World snooker action from the Masters. Sean Murphy against Barry Hawkins tonight, 6:45 p.m. live on Eurosport 2 and Eurosport Player. Former world champion against a man who's gone pretty close. And also coming up later, Cameroon against Guinea-Bissau tonight from 6:45 p.m. live and exclusive on Eurosport 1. And Stuart, the question everyone wants the answer to is, can Guinea-Bissau do it again?
Well, they're going to have to play in a similar fashion to the way they played in that first game against Gabon. They looked much more like scoring goals when they got crosses into the box and get players higher up the field. They're going to have to do that if they're going to have any chance against Cameroon. They can't just sit deep and allow Cameroon to have all the play.
Well, there you go. I'll take that as a no, but we'll see. It's 1-1 here. We'll be back with the second half live very shortly. A story so far of Nkrumah and then you know who. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Can he push on and get them the win in the second half?
Nowadays, everything is fast. And fast is everything. Fast news. Fast food. Fast delivery. Fast dating. Too fast for words. But today's fast needs to be clever fast. The William Hill app is now clever fast. It gets you from login to bet place faster than ever. And of course, we're making it faster.
And welcome back. We're in Libreville. It's Gabon 1, Burkina Faso 1 at half-time as this Africa Cup of Nations heads into its second round of matches, which is always where it starts to get interesting. Still waiting for the sides to come out for the second half. The timekeeping has left a little bit to be desired here, but I'm sure they'll make their way out soon. And the question for Stuart Robson is, what does either coach, do you think, need to change here? I mean, Duarte, I think, would take a draw, given Guinea-Bissau to come. But I think Camacho knows they have to win. They don't want to go into that third game needing to beat Cameroon.
I think Camacho's had to give a fairly disciplined team talk at half-time. He's got to make sure, I think, on this pitch, you have to play the ball forward that little bit more. I'm not talking from back to front, but playing balls around the corner, trying to flick balls into the other strengthful striker, get those two playing together, Avuna and Aubameyang, and get Luanga coming in off that left-hand touchline and getting the fullback. Now, Zay Ondo to get forward and get crosses into the box. But I think they have to play forward that little bit quicker. The crowd are getting agitated when they play square and backwards. Play forward quicker, get players running beyond the ball, as Aubameyang did to win the penalty.
Well, you made the point at the time, what a time it was for Gabon to score, because you sensed that atmosphere was turning and turning pretty quickly. As I mentioned before this game, a lot of people in this city, and in fact worse in other parts of Gabon, are not happy about this tournament being here. There isn't this huge public swell of support behind it, and they need what support they can get, and that was leaving them as well. That goal, absolutely key.
Every time they gave the ball away, every time they were caught on the ball, there was a roar of disapproval from the crowd. It's just got the crowd back on side, that goal.
Well, they're back out. Momentum with Gabon, but could be an as you were. And, you know, Burkina Faso are pretty solid citizens. It wouldn't stun me if Duarte just says, let's go out and try and keep a 1-1. That will do us. And we'll risk that we can beat Guinea-Bissau in the final game. The only problem is, if every game finishes 1-1, or too many do, you're putting yourself into drawing of lots territory. So if you feel you can win it, you should go on and try and win it. Anyway, we shall see. Burkina Faso have got quite an attacking side out there as well, with Diawara and Nkoulma and Traore. It's Gabon to get us back underway in the yellow and blue, if you're just joining us. You're very welcome here on British Eurosport as this Africa Cup of Nations continues apace. Terrific first half here in what's been a disappointing couple of days at the tournament. Must confess, I wasn't sure today would be much brighter, but from the sort of Senegal, Zimbabwe, that group, Algeria involved again tomorrow, might be where it sparked to life again, but this has been a pleasant surprise so far.
Certainly has. Not because Gabon have played particularly well, but some end-to-end stuff. 2 or 3 really good chances. Certainly was a story while Burkina Faso were 1-0 up. It's old-fashioned 4-4-2 for Gabon. Those 2 central midfield players have got a lot of work to do. Ndong has got energy. And Gigona, number 4 in that midfield. It looks as though Burkina Faso are going to go exactly the same way, with Adnan Tamou playing almost up front with Manu Diawara. Nkoulma has come to this left-hand side.
A bit of charging down by Diawara, who wanted a yellow card. You can see why, for the shirt tug.
It is a cynical foul. Should get the yellow card.
Zayondo with the shirt tug.
It's his mistake. Played the ball straight into Diawara and realised he was getting away. Chance for maybe Traore to whip this one in. There will be a threat in the air. Gabon didn't defend them particularly well against Guinea-Bissau, these sort of deliveries.
We saw how Gabon struggled against set pieces in their opening game. Can Burkina Faso take advantage? Adnan Traore to deliver. See Bakary Kone lurking at the far post. Well, in the end, it was a decoy. They roll it for Kabore.
Now, if you're playing on a perfect surface, you may be able to get your shot on target, but on a bobbly pitch, it's the wrong decision by the player playing the ball and the player to have the shot, Kabore. What a waste that was.
When the ball hits Rosette, hit the nail on the head, it's Kabore. Here's Kone.
Dave Martin.
That is sacrilege. Here goes Zongo. Burkina Faso swinging forward here, trying to make something happen. Abdou Traore. And Nakuma. Here's Aubameyang. Looking to launch Gabon forward. Just wasn't enough alongside him from Ivuna.
Sure, it's a great pass either. Just gave strike partner a little bit too much to do, but he was nudged easily off the ball by Dio. Those front two have to link up with each other if Gabon are going to go on and win this game.
Kuma trying to dart in behind there, but they were solid enough. Palon's done okay at right back. And Biogo Poko getting involved. It already feels a bit scrappier than the first half, but let's not prejudge it.
But it's good to start. It just lifts it over the challengers and Dong, but runs into a bit of trouble.
I'm sure one or two of the popular tactics websites have melted down with the thought of 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. One for the misty-eyed ex-pros like Stewart. Those were the days. Here's Zayondo.
I'm sure they were the days.
That's true.
4-4-2 against 4-4-2, often made for dull games.
Yeah, let's go with Klopp and Tuchel's way of doing it, shall we, to name but two.
They certainly didn't become tactical battles. If two sides are playing the same formation, often it isn't a tactical battle, it's about individuals winning their personal battles or duels against their opponent.
Comes down to that area that you always talk about, Stuart, getting that 2 against 1, getting that edge in those individual areas.
You're always looking to get the numerical advantage somewhere on the field. More difficult when you're playing the same formations.
If in doubt, hit it long to Aubameyang. Well, not that long.
I think we'll see at the start of this second half, that's the tactic they're going to use that little bit more. Ball's played down the side of Aubameyang. Ball's played down the side of Ivuna. He can run.
He looks a little more energised, Camacho. Taken it quickly. And rather turned into trouble, Zongo, and now something that Gabon haven't really been able to do, which is counter-attack. Bouanga trying to find Devuna. Yeah, there was a foul, the one on Bouanga initially, I think.
Referee tried to play advantage. Cutting field, Bouanga. So they want to make another substitution here. And that's where he goes down. Zongo, the player, made the challenge, but I think he may have jarred his knee in the process. Straight away, wants to come off.
Well, they've already lost Petroipa. That would be 2 in 4 subs with just under 40 minutes to go in the game. Not really much leeway for Duarte if Zongo does have to come off. Australian Open live on Eurosport and Eurosport Player tonight. Big moment here. Bertrand Traoré is going to come on, the Ajax player, left out after the opening game, on loan from Chelsea. Flattered to deceive about his time at Ajax. Can he come on and make an impact here after his performance in the opening game? He really needs to, I think. He's the youngest ever Burkina Faso player at a Cup of Nations, played at 16 back in 2012. And that's a sad sight for Zongo, but it's an opportunity for Traoré.
Certainly is. Whether he plays out on that right-hand side or whether he goes through the middle, we'll have to wait and see, but I think he's got a serious injury there. Just the way he pulled up and seeing the replay again. I think a lot of it's down to the standard of this pitch. Feet stuck in the turf at times, it's hard in places, sand in others. Comes on for Zongo, his chance to improve on his performance in the first game. Bertrand Traoré.
Another player and the look of someone who sort of knows his tournament's over. And it goes from Bouanga. Straight at Coffee. The first touch here for Traoré. A little tug on the shirt, but that has been one of the things levelled at him at Ajax, that he's just not quite physically strong enough at times. Too easy to knock off the ball. And he pales, of course, in comparison to Kasper Dolberg, who's been writing so many headlines there. There's Ivuna. Good defending by Palun. Now Kulma unable to find a way through. Here's Koulibaly.
Bertrand Traoré's gone out to the right-hand side, so it is a straight swap. Left-footed player that can run with the ball, cut inside, get shots away. His understanding with his teammate there about the 1-2 that was going to be played. That's the other Traoré, Alain.
There are now 3 Traorés on the pitch with Abdou in the centre of midfield.
Traoré's just dropped that little bit deeper. Third midfield player, just leaving Diawara up front by himself.
Hope and a little bit of expectation amongst these Gabon fans. The build up to the tournament wasn't great either. They those 0-0 draws in World Cup qualifying. They drew against Comoros in a friendly, which is a really poor result. Played in by Aubameyang, here's Bouyanga. Now and Dong. It's a little better this from Gabon. Diogo Poco to try and thread it through. Deo there to clear away. Drops Diogo Poco. From the arm of Gabonese player there. Now Kabore. Here's Mallow. Now Nakulma. Burkina Faso starting to threaten again here. This is Traore. Now his time to shine, maybe. Brilliant effort, excellent save of Ono. I think he saw that late. The goalkeeper did well to claw it away.
That's really good play. Yes, he uses the overlapping run of the fullback. There he showed his pace and ability to go past players with the ball. The substitute, Bertrand Traore. Really good bit of play from him. Drifted in between two defenders. Watch here. He's just trying to pass it into the... It takes a slight deflection that takes the pace off it. There's the deflection. Probably just going wide. Keeper has to make the save. It's the overlapping run that makes it. Change of direction. A little deflection. A decent save from Avono.
Just wonder if he could have hit it with a bit more ferocity there.
I think because the ball was almost in front of him, in between his feet. The only technique he could use was the inside of his foot, but he couldn't really wrap his foot round it. So just pass it into the corner.
So Banu Diawara to take this free kick. Manu scored in both their World Cup qualifiers so far. Can he make an impact here? Big deflection, and somehow Bono gets it away under pressure as well. When you saw that take the deflection, you thought it was in.
Also a big chance, I think it was from the centre half. Dio was in there. Watch when the free kick comes in here. Dio is right in front of him. Bono is not quite sure whether centre forward's going to get there first, or he is. That's a big chance for Dio. He needs to get a slight touch on that, and that's a goal.
Dio scored his first international goal in the opening game against Cameroon, and perhaps should have got a second there. Did well, though, Avono to keep his eyes on it, as we see this effort at the other end that didn't really trouble Kofi. Oh, they're determined to enjoy themselves, whatever the final scoreline. Really adds to the atmosphere here.
And as the game has worn on, the crowd has got bigger and bigger. Whether they got the time of the game wrong.
Finishing work, maybe. Here's Traore. That's cleverly done. He's changing the game at the moment, Traore. Burkina Faso suddenly are committing players forward, and they've got a free kick.
They're quite right as well. It's a dangerous boot here. Comes off Balloon to start with. There's the dangerous boot from the substitute, Zayondo. Might actually just pull out the challenge right at the end of it. A big chance to bend this one, or round the wall, or go over the top of it.
I think Adnan Traore would be favourite. Nakulma's there as well. Abdou Traore too.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Traore is the one with that little bit of guile. He's got a great left foot. won't see this until it comes past or over the wall. Big wall they've set up, a couple of attackers in there as well for Burkina Faso.
Not hugely mobile either, Avono, the keeper. Traore gets this right, it could be his moment. It is Adnan Traore, deflected away. It's a disappointing hit by him.
Also a little bit disappointing from the wall, but it almost goes through it, I think, here. See, not so bad, it comes off the shoulder. Zayondo.
Well, it was his foul initially, so at least he is the one to half clear the danger. Can they expose Gabon's defending of these set pieces? In from Traore, aimed at Kone, but there's no attempt to attack the ball there from Burkina Faso. Now Kabore. Great power from him.
And Gal. At the moment, Burkina Faso look like the team more likely to score. They're taking the game to Gabon, the host nation.
Here's Diogo Boko. Forward by Adnan Traore, flag stays down. Here's Nakulma, the goal scorer, at it again. Ran out of room and wins a corner.
And in the end, it's very good defending. Dele does enough just to get the block in. Fullback was high up the field. Got back and did really well. He had to get that right as well, centre-back. Balloon was caught high up the field. Really good pass by Adnan Traore.
This is Burkina Faso's best spell of the game. Deep from Kabore this time, and I think the header was going wide of the near post, but Gabon clear it anyway and look to counter and look for you-know-who, but it's too strong.
Just didn't quite get the right angle on the pass. Offside. He's wanting the ball in behind the centre. Oh, it's too straight in the end. So there's the goalkeeper to come and claim it. That's the ball they're looking for.
Looks like Camacho is preparing a change here. Serge Ngouali, the player who's going to make his entrance here.
Archie just giving some information to Koulibaly.
I don't know if you can blame all these injuries on the pitch, but it's certainly been a struggle.
Holding midfield player.
Yeah, Tanji Gola, yeah.
Make way here.
Well, Cameroon against Guinea-Bissau comes up later, but our concerns this substitution just to see how it changes things. Koulibaly presumably will come on and play in that central midfield. Diogo Boko can drop back and play there. Now a bang on the knee for Koulibaly.
He heard that one as well. By the effects, Mike. Kicks right through, just catches him on that right knee. That was certainly hurt. That's a glancing blow rather than straight onto it. Saying it looks like he's in a bit of trouble here. Koulibaly.
Yeah, there was no malice in that from Diogo Poko, despite his reputation. But Koulibaly, he's a tough one, but he's going to have to be here. And of course, they've already made 2 changes enforced. Zongo and very early on Petroipa having to go off. We await news about those two, but it didn't look good for either in terms of the final game against Cameroon. Here is Nguali, who looks to have slotted into that central midfield role.
In the same position, playing alongside Ndon, who hasn't really influenced the game as much as he can do. The Sunderland player.
Here's Aubameyang. There was no flag. Oh, there was a late one. What a chance, though, if he just stayed on side, which he nearly did.
To be a very good decision by the assistant referee as well, but a dangerous bit of play by Kone to step up as late as he did.
I think Diogo Poco's reputation starting to haunt him now. It was a curious choice of finish by Aubameyang, if indeed he'd been onside. Thought he had a chance to bring that down. He didn't know he was off when he went for the header.
Showed a slight lack of awareness that they tried to push up and play offside.
Hopeful there from Alan Traore. Well, are we drifting to a third 1-1 draw in this group? Be over to you, Cameroon and Guinea-Bissau later, and there's every chance that that one could finish level. Just wonder if Guinea-Bissau got the legs to do it again, but we'll see.
That's the ball to play for Ravuna down the side of Kone. Kone had about 5 or 6 yards on it. Struggled to get the slight challenge in right at the end of it. Saw it once in the first half.
There's Palun with the throw. Appeals for a hand against Koulibaly, and the assistant agrees.
Right bit of play from Poko. Took the throwing quickly, trying to just drag it inside of Koulibaly, the right hand. Made contact with the ball. Needs a good delivery now.
Dennis Bouanga to take it. Little word there for Patrick Malo. Well watched and well held by Coffey.
Not sure it's a particularly good delivery. Too close to the goal. Good catch. He was going up right in front of him. Apart from that one error, coming out and challenging Aubameyang, but it's a big error, of course, that gave away the penalty. He's had a decent game, the goalkeeper. Let's not forget. He saved that brilliant shot from Bouanga.
That really established the early pattern of the game, that save. Good strength from Diogo Poko. Good ball in two, but watchfully away by Deo. Another who, but for the mistake that led to the goal, has had a decent game.
That's what I was talking about earlier. There's a couple of little flick round the corner. Rather than trying to play back and square, play too predictably. Now and now, just playing longer passes into the front. They're then playing little balls round the corner to try and link up with each other. Just turning Fasso's midfield players around a bit more.
And here's Aubameyang dropping a little deeper. Now Nguali. Trying to find some space, trying to pick out the cross and just picking out the goalkeeper Coffey instead.
I think it's fair to say that was a nervous cross. Somebody didn't want to make a mistake and being so nervous and cautious, he ends up just looping it to the goalkeeper rather than whipping it into the box.
Played back by Manga, and then suitably eccentric from Avono. Plays for Oostende in Belgium, Didier Avono.
Look at the crowd, they want the ball played forward, they don't like Gabon taking too much time, they want it played into the front areas.
Oh dear, and it wasn't the best ball either from Avono, but Palon's made something of it. Diogo Poco noticeably in a more attacking area now, trying to get on the end of Koulibaly, and Poco had a real lunge at him there, and after the warnings, probably should go into the book for that.
Does work, Koulibaly. Good strength to start with, and threats to kick it long. Does he get the ball a little bit?
Gets the player a little bit as well.
That's never worried Poco.
Yeah, true. Bakary Sare is about to come on here from Moreirense in Portugal. Final substitution from Duarte.
Substitutes head Kevin. Certainly no blame attached to Kevin.
It's one of the things that it's hard not to get angry about in modern football, though. We all clearly saw what happened there, and then you see a couple of players going to the referee and motioning with an elbow when it clearly wasn't. And they can see it better than us, probably. And if they can't see it, shouldn't be commenting on it. But
seems to be the natural and first reaction of players at the moment.
Not like when you played, Stuart, when men were men.
I'm trying to think of an answer, but I can't.
It's okay, it's getting late. Both these sides have been trying to find an answer since half-time. 1-1 after a terrific first half, and it's just sort of fallen away as a spectacle, but can we get the big ending? Or will Gabon go into their final game against Cameroon in big danger of going out of a tournament that they're hosting? Here's Kevin.
For 10 men at the moment. Fazo. Dong doesn't need to come back and receive the ball. It means another player's behind the ball. He's got to get forward. Paloon can go that little bit further forward. The right back. Yeah, well, they need to win the game, I think, here.
Is this their moment? Chance to cut inside. Kabore back there defending. Floated towards Aubameyang. Is someone there to turn it in? Kofi's there to save. Bouanga couldn't take his chance, and Kofi makes another excellent stop from him.
Well, this is what they've been demanding. Crosses into the box, players arriving at the right time. Bouanga was running away, almost celebrating. Some good header down from Aubameyang, but what a good save with his left foot. Aubameyang does everything right by heading it back down to an area where other players can attack it. Doesn't quite get it in the corner. He keeps it down, does most things right there. He thought he'd scored, but the foot, the left foot, the left toe almost, saves the day for Burkina Faso. What a save that is.
But when you've got that much of the goal to aim at,
he should do better.
It sits up for you like it did. You put that down as a big miss. Because all he has to do, it's not even the corner. He just has to steer it away from the keeper. It is a brilliant save, isn't it? But
I think he's just too overcautious. He thinks, I just want to hit the target. Certainly don't want to play it wide of the post. I don't want to give myself too many problems. If I hit the target, I'm going to score. He knows the goalkeeper's come from one side of the goal, moving across to the other side of the goal, so he tries to hit it back from where he's come from, but he didn't put enough on it, as you quite rightly said. Big miss, but a good save.
I always think that's abdicating responsibility a bit, Stuart, you know. If I hit the target, no one can blame me. If I put it wide, everyone will.
think if you're running through 1v1 against the goalkeeper, that's when you can pass it into the corner. When the ball's rolling back to you, I just think you hit through the back of the ball. Certainly try and, as he didn't pass it, he didn't quite get it into the corner. He was a bit overcautious.
On him, but he's going to have to get him through.
That chance came when they were down to 10 men. That's why they patched him up and got him back on.
Looks a serious cut, but let's hope he manages to hold on. Aubameyang feels that they can still do it here. Taken short by Bouanga. Goalkeeper was going to come and then decided to stay. Aubameyang's everywhere at the moment. Kone gets the header away. They badly need to just release this pressure a bit if they can, Bakina.
Well, he started the game, or when he came on, did a couple of good things. Good for Traoré, but since then he's given the ball away in a dangerous area, which gave Aubameyang a chance to get his shot away. Hasn't really been involved since. Maybe one of the reasons he was left out the side. Doesn't have influence on the game.
Should remember as well, Burkina Faso lost their most creative player in the opening few minutes of this game, Petroipa, and they will have to do without him. I know he didn't play very well in the first game, but he's still the man most likely. They'll have to do without him, I'm sure they will, in their final game against Guinea-Bissau. This group's going to go to the wire, isn't it? You just know it. Here's Nkouma, having his shirt tugged. Tamou dives in with a challenge.
Now the referee doesn't see this, I'm not quite sure. There's the shirt tug. He's rubbing it off of it. The second challenge is a good one.
Nkouma. Koulibaly. Dangerous moments these for Gabon, and held well by Obono.
They wanted to kick the ball forward early. Good bit of play by Adnan Tamou. Getting a good cross into the box. Diawara was trying to get in there.
Here's Ndong, game stretched now as we head to the final five.
The switch of play was on for so long, and Ndong just didn't see it.
And Nkouma passes on all day long to Traoré, who's onside. Here's Bertrand Traoré. Looks to float it into Diawara, who went over. Not sure there was enough there to knock him over.
Not sure it was a good pass to him. He was going to get onto it at the end of it, but the centre-half took a gamble by nudging him in the back.
Now Koulibaly. Still Diawara down, so he rolls it out of play, fully aware that it runs the clock down.
Here is the little nudge in the back. I don't think there's anything in that. Manga, the player involved. It's actually the other centre-half, Ondeli.
It's not the cleverest thing to do, is it?
It's a dangerous thing to do. Still would say it's very unfortunate if he had the penalty given against him. Will he be happy with the draw? Duarte, I think he probably will be. Whenever you play in the host nation, it's a good result if you can avoid defeat. Not such a good result for him. He's feeling the heat as well.
If you think about it, this would put Gabon on 2 points, Burkina Faso on 2 points. If Cameroon beat Guinea-Bissau later, which is no guarantee, they'd be on 4. So Burkina Faso, if they beat Guinea-Bissau themselves, put themselves in with a great chance of, in fact they would qualify, wouldn't they, because Gabon beat Cameroon, they'd go through with Gabon.
Means that Gabon would have to beat Cameroon.
They would, yeah.
With the scenario that you're talking about. All ifs and buts, of course. But this has been, I think, a very good game.
2.5 minutes of normal time left again. We said it in the first half. I suspect there'll be a fair bit added on here. That's not the way to go for Burkina Faso, just launching it downfield, and it's an offside flag anyway, or a free kick given possession straight.
3 players down this near side against the excellent Koulibaly. Does so well to get a cross in, and cross of that quality. He's trying to flick at it. He's got to head it back towards this near post, Kevin.
Yeah, how long is going to be added on here? Well, we'll find out very shortly. Kabore to play it again really poorly. They're obviously trying to play it to the corner and they've just given it away. Only 4 minutes is extraordinary in a game that's had this many stoppages. And there's the whistles and boos. They conceded against Guinea-Bissau. Burkina Faso clearly settled for the draw, so it's pretty unlikely here. You feel if there is going to be a winner, it'll be Gabon, but you never know. Here's Kabore.
Had a good game in that midfield, Kabore.
Diogo Poco. Here's Traore. Kabore to break it up again. Wins the free kick, slows it down.
He's got a good understanding of the game, hasn't he, Kabore, in that midfield area. He's not the quickest player by any means, but he's manipulated the ball well to find himself a bit of space to find that next pass. He's been disappointed after having a decent game in the first one. Dong.
There's Koulibaly.
Listen to the boos at the end of the game. I think that's what Greek Camacho and his men if they don't win this game.
Forward by Bakary Kone. The one again by Bakary Kone. Here's Palou. Look at the anguish there, the anger from Duarte. And there is going to be a free kick for Gabon as the clock ticks down to a minute left in added on time.
Well, first of all, he thought the throw-in should have been given Burkina Faso's favour. Koulibaly slipped as he went to make the challenge and made the foul. Can he bend this ball in and around the penalty spot with enough pace on it so the players can attack it and the defenders can't get back in there?
Feels like this is it for Gabon. In from Bouanga. Not enough on it. They will get another chance just to throw it forward now. Here's Bouanga. Koulibaly wins it. And he plays it forward sensibly. One back by Ndong, 30 seconds to go. Gabon are going to win, it has to be now. Can they get Aubameyang free? Malik Ivuna, 20 seconds left. Kabore hammers